Hello. Sorry, I was muted. How are you doing? Hi, Aura. Congrats on being first. It's Tuesday. I actually forgot to change the title earlier and the category because I'm smart like that. I'm smart. But we're here. We're going to spin the wheel soon. Um, I'm a bit tired. I actually didn't sleep very well. I um I went to bed pretty late and then I woke up at like 7 or something, which was not great. Um, yeah, I stayed in bed for a long time and I still haven't really, I still feel quite tired. So, I don't know, might be a slow day today. Might be a slow day. But, um, I mean, what do we do? I guess we spin the wheel, maybe? There's not a lot of people here at the moment, but there's the wheel. Same. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know. The sleeping is a weird thing. Sometimes it goes well and sometimes it doesn't. Um, I don't. I don't think. My mind is just not. My mind is not working today. What did I do? Oh, I watched Elden Ring speedrun earlier because apparently there's a sub 9 minute run now, which is insane. Um, Hi Lay, how are you doing? So there, um, apparently in Elden Ring now, they found a glitch where they can zip, where as in like teleport certain distances with using like a frame perfect glitch, where they guard and then move forward while guarding by tapping the movement keys and then with this specific timing, I believe, or something like that, and then you just zip forwards towards something, right? Um, but apparently they've already perfected it. Well, perfected. They've done it in such a way that um, they can just complete Elden Ring without fighting anything, which is, I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing. I like speedruns where they actually have to, play the game and fight things the normal way, but seeing them just break the game like that, I love it. I don't know why. I just love glitches like that. But yeah, we've got the wheel. So I guess we spin the wheel. I feel like that's what you do, right? We click spin and then it goes. I think that's what happens. So let's do that. Eat the wheel. No, we don't eat the wheel, eh? Oh my god. Hi, Zato. No, come back, Zato. Looks like a pizza though. This is true. This is true. The wheel does have pizza qualities. So, oh my god, Valkyria Chronicles. That's such a. I've seen Brie play it. I don't know if I could do. I mean, I feel like I could maybe do better than Brie, but last time I played the Valkyria Chronicles game, it didn't go great. I could still try. I can still try playing it. Um, but yeah, it's not the Mario Kart speedrun that Zato wants. So yeah, I'm sorry, Zato. I'm sorry. Let's see. So if I now go and play this, game launching. Let's make sure it's not too loud. Hi Twitchy, how are you doing? Okay, this seems good. Where's wheel? We get the timing of that. Yeah, they're not the same, okay. Right, sorry, I'm just getting distracted. Valkyria Chronicles 4. There it is. Is the resolution just... Yeah, it's not as much. Borderless is fine. V-sync off. Oh no. Apply changes. Yes. I don't know what to do with this, so let's do quick text speed, subtitles on, audio. Oh. Let's do I don't know, like this. I have no idea what to expect from the sounds, so okay. So I guess we start this. Oh right, I need to change the Valkyria, I can type Chronicles 4, right? First playthrough. Do you think I'll do better than Bree? I have no idea. I don't know how difficult this game is. I just know that the last time I tried a Valkyria Chronicles game, it didn't go well. So that's not the best, but we'll see. We're going to die. Probably. There you go. Let's go normal difficulty. We can do this.
Our hometown burned. That was the day we enlisted.
Hometown burning isn't great.
We had something to believe in. Something worth fighting for. None of us yet knew. We couldn't foresee what this war would cost us. It was a battlefield, but it was where we grew up.
Claude Wallace. Flowers. Beautiful flowers. Okay. I mean, so far so good, right? Very peaceful. No problems at all. Oh wait, that's the tank. It's Dutch parcel land? No, it's not. At least I don't think it is. I hope it's not.
clear skies. And,
Oh, don't drop your pen like that.
Huh?
Silly.
Nap time's over. Come on, Raz.
I wasn't napping, just resting my eyes. You gotta relax, man. You are way too freaking tense. Your hands are shaking. So sack up, Commander. It's about time we get ready to roll out. Let's show those imps what's coming to them.
Yeah.
Those imps. We're fighting imps. Dogo. Dogo
A shift in
Angie.
the wind. There.
Huh? You getting those wind whispers again? Imperials incoming! All right, boys, it's go time!
There's quite a lot of them, isn't there?
Do you read me, Squad E?
This is Commander Claude Wallace. Squad E.
The Imperial forces are on the move, heading for your position.
Why were they all just hiding in the flowers?
Do not let them break through to the front line. We're counting on you.
Roger that. Over.
Good luck, Squad E.
They won't advance until they're done shelling the area. We should have time to prepare. Kai, take a group to that southern
They
hill
just stood
slow
up and
down
gave
their left
themselves
flank.
away, yeah.
Raz,
I was like,
take
either
soldiers
keep
east and
yourself
make some
hidden
noise
or
for it. Got that?
Gotcha. Keep up or get left behind.
or have just stood up all the time. Why keep yourself hidden and then stand up as soon as the enemy arrives? That's kind of...
Squad E, ready to
Especially if you
engage.
can't see the enemy yet, right?
Just remember your training. We can do this.
We can do this, guys. We can do this. I believe in this army.
Eliminate all Imperial hostiles. Let's stop their advance. Squad E, move out.
Squad E, move out. Okay.
All set, Raz?
Just say the word, boss. I'm locked, loaded, and in-freaking-vincible.
I don't think you're invincible, Raz. You might think you are, but I don't think you are. Remember your training? Which was run behind each other all bunched up? Yeah. Yeah. You thought he said Ravs? I mean, it's close enough. Raz, Ravs.
Okay.
Close
First we'll
enough.
see how they respond to some infantry. Squad E, move out.
Yeah, just send in the infantry first.
Okay. Looks like everyone's in position.
Instead of, you know, the tank.
Finally. It's time. I'm their commander. It's up to me to get everyone out alive.
Okay.
Concentrate. Remember your training. We can do this. I can do this.
Okay, Cloud. Look, having to tell yourself that, I feel like you're not actually trusting in your own ability to do this. When combat starts, you'll see a map of the area and your unit's positions. This is referred to as command mode. Here you'll select a unit you'd like to move based on the terrain and their respective position to the enemy. Move the cursor onto Raz and use WASD. Use it onto Raz using WASD or jump to him with the arrow keys and press enter to switch to action mode. Okay, so we can, so there's some scouts that we can see. And Raz is over here.
Here comes the pain.
Action mode. Selecting a unit switches them to action mode where they can move and attack. Move a unit in action mode with WASD. AP gauge at the bottom of the screen will slowly deplete while the unit is in motion. Once the soldier runs out of AP, they will be left unable to move. Right. Order Raz to move towards the sandbags. Sounds good. Now that they have moved into position, it's time to attack. Press right click while in action mode to enter target mode. Move the crosshairs with the mouse, press A and D to quickly snap between targets. Press the left mouse button to attack. If the enemy survives, they might counterattack, so try to make every shot count. Okay. So, just
Wide open!
Nice. Got him. Troops can only attack once per action. Once a unit is done moving and attacking, end the action to return to the command mode. Press X to end the unit's action. X can end the unit's action even if the unit has leftover AP or has not yet attacked. Pressing escape can also end your action, in which case the confirmation prompt will appear. Use whichever method you prefer. Okay.
All allies have been taken out.
So you can crouch. Actually, we could go to this one, right?
Engaging.
Ow. He shot me. Shouldn't you be in your tank? No. Raz is just going, you know? He doesn't need to be in his tank. The tank is Claws. Provide cover, move behind the sandbag and press left click when the crouch appears to take cover. Crouching makes the unit harder to hit and negates extra headshot damage. Take cover behind sandbags as you move. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. There you go.
Damn it, these assholes are in my way. I can't break through this.
Yeah, these stupid soldiers in my way. These invading soldiers. Why don't they just leave?
Why not? You're invincible, right?
That's true, he did say that. The single man in the open, yes. No, he's invincible, he said so himself, so...
Are you really getting tripped up over some common foot soldiers? Why don't you ever stop and think...
Oh, shut up. Just hurry and take them out, will ya?
Thought you'd never ask. This won't take long.
Okay. Kai has been deployed. Kai is over here. Okay, so that's something else. So
Moving out.
press enter. Snipers. Sniper class specializes in shooting down enemies from afar. Zoom in and out during target mode by moving the mouse wheel up or down. Use a scope to line up headshots. Sounds good. You're just like... Tap.
Too easy.
No.
So there's another guy over there. But we can't shoot again, so I guess...
It's down to you, Lieutenant Wallace.
I guess we'll just stay here, right? So now... Should we send in Raz again, or do I... Now let's have Raz stand behind, or sit behind the sandbags, and then just... tap.
There. Too easy.
All allies have been...
Easy. Easy game. Selecting a unit in command mode uses up 1 command point. CP reflects the number of times you can control a unit per player phase. When your CP reaches 0, the player phase ends and the enemy phase begins. Press escape or X to end the player phase with leftover CP. Be mindful of your positioning before the enemy phase begins. This is fine. Okay. So that guy is moving up all by himself. He's just gonna stand right in the open, enemy and stern. Great.
Here we go. About time, Claude.
Yeah, I know. Soldiers, forward! Now's our chance to take the offensive.
Take the offensive. Okay. The words stuck and sitting come to mind. Yeah. Backup has arrived. CP and consecutive actions. Command points are replenished at the start of each player's phase. They can be used on the same unit multiple times in a row. Yeah, that's what I did earlier. This is useful for cutting into enemy lines, hurrying past dangerous terrain, or finishing off a tenacious enemy. That said, they'll tire out and start each consecutive action with less AP than the last. CP that goes unused during one phase will, however, roll over to the next. How you choose to manage CP will determine the fate of your squad. We have 4 now. Ooh. Okay, so we have quite a few people. Who is? Let's send up Zyga.
Check this out.
You know? Aiming and weak points. Critical hits such as headshots deal greater damage than normal. Use the mouse to quickly aim. If using a controller, the D-pad provides more precise control. Shots fired will generally land within the circle marked in your line of sight, increasing your chance of landing a hit by lining up your shots so that the target is well within the circle. To kill shows how many shots must connect to eliminate the target. This number indicates whether your shots will reach the enemy or if you're aiming at a weak point. Okay. Well, we'll probably miss if I try this.
You're messing with us.
So what if I crouch here? So at least a bit better. Daga, daga, daga. Ooh. Okay. That actually didn't hurt him that much. This guy just took like 10 bullets to the chest and he's fine. He's too strong. Armored sitting duck, yeah. So I don't know what most of these... So these are all for support, I guess? Or... I don't know what the symbols mean yet. Or Landfield. Okay, that works pretty well. Let's see then.
How's this?
Oh. He tried. He tried. Okay, maybe... Let's try Nico then. Nico, you can do it. I believe.
Let's get this over with. The enemy's returning fire.
Don't shoot at me. I shoot at you. Nice. We just needed 3 people to take out 1 guy. Okay, there's a tank.
Busting out the tanks, huh? This one's all yours, Claude.
Yeah, I don't think the soldiers are going to do well against the
It's our
tank.
turn now. Fire up the engine, Miles. Yes, sir. Okay, the Hoffen's moving out. Destroy the enemy tank.
The Hafen? Okay. Tanks. Tanks boast firepower and endurance far beyond that of foot soldiers. They can withstand gunfire from enemy infantry, making them a solid wall for your soldiers to use as cover. Tanks can destroy objects with the red X on the command mode map, either by firing a cannon or driving into them. Tanks cannot fit into narrow passages, so advance with infantry in such cases. Okay, but the tank is over here. And their tank is over there, so that's... Boom. Doot doot.
Don't give them any room to breathe.
Tank warfare. Tanks have 3 methods of attack. Armor-piercing shells, mortar rounds, and a mounted machine gun. Armor-piercing shells are effective against tanks and other vehicles. Explosive mortars hit a broad area with a Ragnite blast, ideal against infantry. Mortars travel in an arc. Aim for the center of multiple foes to maximize firepower and preserve limited ammo. The machine gun is designed to strike foes who are too close for the mortar and to intercept incoming enemies. Press 2 to switch your tank's weapons. Well, we have the armor-piercing rounds, which I think is what we want, so... Let's get a little bit closer. There you go. And so the weak spot is the thing on the back, I believe. Yeah, so if we hit that, it will immediately kill it. But the chances will probably miss. So do we try it? Yeah.
Fire!
Ow. Damn it. Oh well. I tried. Here it comes.
We're fine. Minimal damage.
Minimal damage, it's fine. We just got shot by a tank, it's okay. No problem. And they're too stupid to actually do 2 turns with the tank in a row, so...
Okay, moving out.
We're just gonna take that opportunity to... Yeah, I know, I realized that. Get behind the tank, blah blah blah. Oh, hi! Hello!
Right there!
Yay, we did it. Up the back end, yep.
Anyone else want to try? Squatty don't take shit from nobody. Claude knows what I'm... Whoa, you okay?
The flowers.
The flowers? Claude, are you okay?
Oh, yeah. They didn't stand a chance. Come on, man. You're supposed to be commander of the Ranger Corps.
Oh, because they destroyed the flowers?
Commander still has a heart, same as a foot soldier. Rank doesn't make this any less painful to see.
But crying over flowers? Even little girls have bigger balls these days.
Come on, Raz. Let Claude
Maybe.
show his feelings.
But what matters is that their hearts...
Alright, I get it. Power of the heart, blah,
Ever
blah,
seen
blah.
Kelly's Heroes? I don't think I have. I don't think so.
Look, just go turn in your report already, will ya? Can't go get sloshed if we're stuck here on standby.
Good point. I'll head to the command center.
Hey, you do that. And tell the brass to send us tougher imps to fight next time, yeah?
I don't know. I don't think we need to fight tougher Imperials. Maybe they should just send the weaker ones so that we can win every time. There's a hippie tank commander in it. Nice. Is that an A rank? I think that's an A rank. I mean, we got quite a bit of XP and money, I think that is.
Prologue. Operation Northern Cross.
A new episode has been added. Okay. Book mode. Discover the untold history of the second European Second European War by viewing this chronicle. Select a new episode to continue. Open the menu by pressing escape, save to record your progress. Anything can happen out there. Remember to save before, during and after any combat operations. That is probably a smart idea. Okay. So we select just fighting back. This is new, yeah. So this is the one we just did.
Sir, First Lieutenant Claude Wallace reporting in.
Good work out there. Glad you're still in one piece. We're just about to go over our next operation.
Okay, next operation.
You're late. I'm sure you know standard procedure is to report immediately after a mission.
Wait, how are you late exactly?
Oh, Minerva. You're reporting too?
That's lieutenant to you, Claude. Don't get smart with me just because we share rank. I've got seniority.
Oh, shut up, Minerva. Lighten up.
Lieutenant Minerva Victor.
Well, let's get started. Minerva, give us a situation report.
Yes, sir. 3 months have passed since we went to war. I won't sugarcoat it. They're steamrolling us.
Those guys were steamrolling us? I feel like we had the easy fight then.
By this point, a third of our territory is under Imperial control. This is officially a crisis.
If it's that bad already, we won't even be able to sustain a war effort.
You're right, and the Empire's only gaining momentum. If this draws out much longer...
The Federation's finished.
Well, that's fine.
If we fall,
We can do
that's
it,
for
right?
Europa. Nobody else could stand against them. The Empire would take total control. It'd be a fascist continent ruled with an iron fist. We can't let that happen. Europa's future depends on us.
Yeah, no, I don't want Europa to fall into fascist regime's hands.
Which brings us to now.
That seems bad.
The top brass finally got off their seats and sent us a plan. A counterattack that can turn the war around in one fell swoop, ready to be put into action.
What are the orders?
We put all our force into one strike. Break through their defenses and hit them where they'll hurt most.
Minerva seems to be a bit of a fascist. Wow. I don't think she's that bad. So all of our force into one strike, break through the defenses and hit them where they'll hurt most. I mean, good idea in theory. If it fails though, you're kind of screwed.
Soldiers, supplies.
So it's a
We'll
like...
use all reserves we have to make a final push and capture one crucial enemy base.
It's a final strike kind of thing. If it works, great. If it doesn't, F.
And we lucky few of the 32nd Armored Ranger Battalion have been handpicked as the vanguard.
The all-on-one roll of the die strategy, yep.
Couldn't ask for a better mission, sir. Which enemy base are we targeting?
Think bigger. We take this base, and we take their will to fight.
Okay. You take the base, you take the will to fight. How do you mean? How does that even...
How could any one target mean that much? Wait, you don't mean...
You always were a clever boy, Claude. I think you've got it.
Wait, what target are we going for?
Our target is the Imperial capital of Schwarzgrad.
So we're...
Let's fight back!
Okay.
Operation Northern Cross.
So...
The year was 1935 EC. Two great powers vied to
It
control
is a
the
terrible
continent of
plan,
Europa.
yes. Like, we're losing. Okay, let's send all of our forces to take the capital.
Alliance, a dictatorship known as the Empire. In the West, a
That's
network
such
of
a-
loosely
I mean,
allied
it's a
democracies
bold
banded together to
plan, that's
form
for sure.
The Atlantic Federation. Both powers depended on a precious mineral, Ragnite.
It's
for their
interesting
prosperity. Its growing scarcity leading inevitably
how
to
much it
war.
looks like Europe,
With
but
its
it's not.
overwhelming military might, the Empire captured one nation after another. While the Federation struggled to maintain unity, every battle driving them further back against the wall. 3 months have passed. With 7/10 of Europa falling to the Imperial war machine, the Federation places all its hope in a desperate counterattack. Operation Northern Cross.
Operation
6
Northern
million
Cross.
soldiers fought in this campaign. It claimed more lives than any other in the Second European War. Federation historians call it the Eastern Theater, but the Empire knows it as the War for the Motherland.
7 million soldiers.
This is the battle you've been training for! Operation Northern Cross begins now! We'll wipe those Imperials clear off the face of Europa! Our time has come! Forward to victory!
I feel like this is not gonna go well.
Countless soldiers fought and died on those fields, struggling to make their ideals a reality. Ordinary people, thrust into extraordinary circumstances, fighting in the hopes that they would see a brighter future. What follows here is a record of those brave warriors, a record of that battle against the dark. Based on the diary of one Claude Wallace, the commander of the Federation's Galleon Squad E.
Okay. So that's the introduction to the game. Not prologue. Honestly, seems like they're not gonna have a
Chapter
great
1,
time.
The Battle of Fort Crest.
We're not gonna have a good time, guys. We're probably gonna die a lot.
Good news, Claude. HQ has awarded you with a medal.
A medal? What is this medal? Meritorious Service Medal. We got capped bullets as a reward. Okay. Equipping an accessory to a soldier can boost certain stats. Your accessories can be equipped from the uniform section of the equipment menu. Try a few of them on for size. You can only equip up to the number of accessories that you own. Okay, so I guess we just go in here. Can we do it in the episode? Is
March
that how
the
it
10th.
works?
At long last, we have finally entered Imperial territory. The ferocity of the Federation counterattack caught the Empire off guard. Battle by battle, town by town, we're pushing back the front, with no signs of slowing down. The road
Okay,
to
so they were
Frostgrave is a
actually
long
doing
one,
it.
running at least 1,500 kilometers from friendly territory into the heart of the Empire. But at the end of it lies our target, the capital city. We have a long trek ahead of us, but for now, morale is high.
That's still
Everyone
like
here
a
believes in this
terrible plan
operation.
though.
Everyone is praying it'll succeed.
I guess the Empire's not so tough after all, huh, Commander?
So
Give it
they're
one good
pushing
stomping,
back.
and all of a sudden they're running off home. Huh?
But then they're like, we need to go to
So
the
are you gonna
capital.
take a picture of everything we pass? Here, let me have a look at it. Hey, Raz, come on!
Raz.
Stop it, really! You're wasting my film! Wasting? No chance. What you got here is a picture of a future hero. You take one too, eh, Kai?
Yeah, maybe.
Don't take his
There you
camera.
go. That's a keeper.
Damn it, Miles! The hell was that for? Freaking hurt,
Quiet.
man!
I told him to stop the tank.
Huh? Everything okay?
The wind shifted.
Claude is something with the wind. I don't know what this is. Does he have like superpowers? Okay. So there was something there. Fort Crest. Tactical obstacle. Why was there fighting just suddenly? They were just
They brought out
wandering.
the big guns.
A blast that big could wipe out a whole squad. Easy.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, let's just keep moving. It's fine. There's
A
just some
rendezvous
mortar
point with Squad F
blasts.
should be
No
nearby.
problem. Those aren't any scary. Those aren't scary at all. Yeah, spread out. They should probably.
Flash.
Oh, movement.
Thunder.
That's the password. Next time, give us the response before you scare us shitless.
Apologies. I didn't mean to frighten you. Follow me. Lieutenant Victor is waiting.
Okay. Hi.
Who? Oh, you mean Minerva. And you are...
Corporal Crystal Ward, from Squad F. Indeed. I have the honor of answering to Minerva Victor, the strongest and smartest officer in the army.
I don't like Minerva.
I assume you saw that explosion.
Oh, we saw it all right. They must be packing serious heat.
Yep.
A 21-centimeter howitzer. Currently, our worst nightmare.
Right.
It must have a range of at least 10 kilometers. We can't advance with that thing around.
Just
10
so.
kilometers.
Our mission is
Wow.
to capture that cannon.
That's pretty far.
Commander!
Good work leading Squad E so far, Claude. Your slow pace, however, does leave something to be desired.
Wow. Rude.
We saw cannon fire, so we've been proceeding with caution.
Keep your excuses. As I said before, the success of Operation Northern Cross hinges on our swift advance. Time is of the essence.
I know.
Still doesn't mean you should just... Oh my god. Minerva,
You
please.
try hustling with a huge cannon up your ass. Oh, wait. You already tried and failed.
Oh my god, nice Raz.
Down, boy. Claude, have you not housebroken your squaw?
The hell did you say?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't insult my soldiers. They're people, not pets.
Then I expect them to act like it. I'm not the one wagging my tongue.
Yes you are. You definitely have been wagging your tongue quite a lot.
Soldiers who step out of line are often the first to die. Remember that, Sergeant Raz.
Yeah. Hope you make it out alive too, Lieutenant.
Commander? There's a good view from the clearing. Maybe we could brief them there.
Claude, come with me.
At least Crystal is somewhat level-headed. Besides, you know, adoring Minerva. Okay.
Allow me to explain your next mission.
Next mission, we want to capture the howitzer thing, right?
As you know, Fort Crest has a 21-centimeter howitzer that's blocking our advance.
Right.
It might just look like an old castle turned into a makeshift fort, but they've stationed quite a few troops to defend the cannon.
If we get too close, those turrets on the walls will mow us down.
Okay,
So when
seems
does our
pretty
own
bad.
cannon get here?
That howitzer already destroyed it. We were outranged.
Well, F, I guess. It's like, okay, we can get our own cannon here. Whoops, it's gone. Well,
Blown up already? How long will a replacement take?
I don't think there's gonna be one.
The bridge was destroyed too, so the artillery tractor can't proceed. It will take at least 7 days.
Yep, we don't have 7 days.
Though we do have plenty of infantry en route.
Doesn't matter how many foot soldiers we get. Without a cannon, we're just waiting around.
Not necessarily.
Oh, Claude has an idea.
Time is of the essence. We don't have a week to wait.
Use the tank.
You're as sharp as ever. Like he says, we can't afford to wait. We'll have to capture the fort without artillery.
It's fine. We'll
That's
just
too reckless.
capture.
Those turrets would fill us with more holes than Gallian cheese.
Just use only infantry.
It's a dangerous mission, I know. But those are your orders. This isn't your local militia. This is what you signed up for when you joined the Edinburgh Army.
You're right. We enlisted to crush the Empire, not to commit suicide.
Then allow me to clue you in on something. Crystal, tell them the news.
What news?
Yes, ma'am. This morning, the Empire invaded Gallia.
Of course. Okay, so it's getting worse.
Invaded?
I knew it was only a matter of time.
What about our hometown? Is Hoffen okay?
All we know is that the battle broke out near the border, at Citadel Ghirlandaio. The Imperial Army, however, is being led by Prince Maximilian himself. Gallia's prospects look grim.
Maximilian?
Oh,
Of
damn
course
it!
that's... Of course that's
There's
his
nothing
name.
we can do.
If Operation Northern Cross goes as planned, the Empire won't have the luxury of staying on the offensive.
That's true.
Our only option is to complete the mission as soon as possible.
Still seems terrible
We've got
though.
no choice then. If our home's in the Empire's sights, then we've got to protect it.
Yeah, let's do it for Gallia.
I guess we're doing it for Gallia. Siege of the castle, let's go.
Here are your orders.
We're here to seize Fort Crest's howitzer. Okay. Squad E will lay siege to the castle and capture the enemy camp. However, turrets are guarding the entrance. If you wander into the machine gun's range, they'll cut through you like carving a cake. Seems pretty bad, yeah. Concentrate on gaining a foothold instead. The plaza out front will do. But first you'll need to get into place. Position units on the battlefield to do so. Okay. So we have 20 turns. We can't let them occupy the base camp, and not everyone. Everyone. If everyone dies, we also fail, which is, you know, makes sense. Capture the enemy base camp, or eliminate the enemy soldiers in its vicinity, then pressing the left mouse button here to flag. Okay, sounds good to me. Position units to choose which soldiers to deploy and where to place them. Once a camp has been chosen, pick a unit from the roster and put them in position. Tanks can only be placed in spots with a tank icon, and infantry can only be deployed to unmarked spots. A CP symbol is displayed beside the name of some units on their profile window. These units are known as leaders. By including them on the field, they'll each add 1 CP to your total, allowing you to control more units per turn. Okay, that sounds good. Intel has reported a tank on the field. Deploying a Lancer here is recommended. A Lancer. Okay, so we have quite a lot of units actually. So Claude is already locked in. We can definitely add Raz. Kai.
I've got this.
Let's see. Lauren McLeod? Sure.
Let's do it.
Then Curtis.
Let's go.
And We can have another sniper. I don't know if that's a good idea though. Let's go with Zyga.
Here I go.
Okay. Okay, well, yeah. Ready to deploy, I think.
Now, capture that cannon.
I don't know when to equip accessories, because I didn't see a way to do it yet.
Move out.
Maybe I missed something.
I expected resistance, but they're tough nuts to crack. What should we do?
We can't exactly rush in and kick the door down. We'll get routed if we don't have a plan.
Well, yeah. I mean, the plan is to take the howitzer. That's basically the only plan you have right
First,
now.
we need a solid foothold. Let's capture that camp.
After that, well, guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Right, if we capture the camp and then hope for the best.
Weapons free. Squad E, move out.
Sounds like a great plan, doesn't it?
Pay attention, Claude. Your leadership skills are going to be put to the test.
Crossing bridges when you get to it is not a plan. Well, yeah. But this is fine.
That means getting the most out of your soldiers. Don't forget the basics.
Yeah, good point.
Don't forget the basics. Camps are set up across the battlefield. Units stationed near an allied camp receive a bonus to defense and HP recovery at the start of each turn. Occupying a camp allows you to call for reinforcements or have a unit retreat. Capture an enemy camp by defeating all the enemy units within it, then moving to their flag and pressing the left mouse button. If there are no allies in your camp, the enemy can capture it from you. There are two kinds of camps: base camps and field camps. Capture the enemy base camp while defending your own to win. Expanding your squad's capabilities by capturing field camps early on will help pave the way to victory. Okay. So, there's these two. This is the main one, I think, because it has a star. There's a tank here. Okay, I guess we start with the tank. We're doing this for hometown, yes. Oh, I like that there's a tank right there. But maybe.
We have to do this.
Can't use grenades with them this close.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, I can't do this. Strange. I can shoot this one. Apparently not this though.
Do not betray my confidence in you, Squad E.
Keep firing!
Press left click when a prompt appears near certain terrain to take special actions. Pressing left mouse click in the tall grass lets you drop prone and crawl to hide from enemies. Climbing ladders to reach higher ground is another common field action. Okay.
Watch out for counterattack.
It's like, eh.
Show those imperial dogs, but we're
Okay, well I can't quite get around it. But it's okay. Not the best. Lancer class uses anti-tank weaponry. You have the defense and HP to maneuver behind tanks and hit their weak points. Lances are also resistant to explosives and take less damage from mortars and grenades. Their power is offset by low AP and slow movement speed, so they're better suited to fight tanks than recon or assault. Right, so Lawrence.
Leave it to me.
They've got you in their sight!
Okay. Crawl, crawl. Crawl, crawl, crawl.
Aim for the enemy's flank! Hide in the grass where the enemy can't spot you.
Come on. Make it count. Ah! You missed. You missed. I think we try again.
Leave it to me.
We just go a little bit further. There. Bam. There you go.
One less bad guy.
Target destroyed.
No enormous sword, so we get enormous gun. Exactly. Okay, you sit there.
Now advancing.
Potential.
Don't be stupid.
Anti-personnel up. I don't know what that... why that triggered. But okay.
Are we making any progress?
So wait, where the... I guess we can crawl... Four to kill? If I shoot him right in the head with a sniper rifle? Huh. I'm sure this is fine.
There.
Bonk.
Watch for interception fire.
Your target is gone? Not really.
Understood.
Okay, Curtis.
Look before you leap.
Okay, there's a tank over there. I think everyone is just gonna crawl over here.
Give me a report on the
Just
enemy
gonna
movement.
hang out together.
Hey Raz, check this out.
Oh. Just hang out in the grass,
I got
you know?
this.
Ooh, whoops. Honestly, standing out in the open, I think is what Raz would do, so there you go. I accidentally ended his turn. Oh my god. That soldier just ran up to get shot in the head by a tank. Critical condition. Units whose HP falls to 0 are in critical condition and cannot use CP to take actions. If a unit is taking heavy damage, try to keep them out of danger. Foot soldiers stationed near an allied camp get a boost to the amount of HP recovered at the start of each turn. Tanks do not recover lost HP unless they are near an allied camp. If a tank's HP reaches 0, it immediately retreats. So they don't die, they retreat.
Okay, moving out.
Okay, let's make sure that the tank is in position. Sidelines. When a unit sees an enemy in action mode, a sideline will appear over their head. Sidelines point in the direction of a visible enemy's location and represent different things depending on the color. Blue line, the enemy hasn't spotted you yet. Yellow line, the enemy has spotted you. Red line, the enemy is firing at you. Green line, the enemy is busy reloading. Okay. Use sidelines as a guide when attacking or when trying to position your units into a spot where they'll be safe from attacks. Sounds good. So, a lot of them have spotted me. Which is fair, because we're a tank. Where do we go? Don't know if I can fit through this here. No. Can I? Oh. I tried. I tried. The engineer class make up for low combat prowess with unique abilities. Resupply, repair, and revive. In action mode, engineers can resupply an ally's ammo by moving close to them. They can also repair sandbags and ladders that have been destroyed by moving close and pressing left mouse click as a field action. Unlike normal Ragnade, Revival Ragnade can revive allies in critical condition. They can also use their vehicle repair kit to restore HP to vehicular units. Revival Ragnade and the vehicle repair kit can both be used in target mode. Don't hesitate to use them when the need arises. Okay. Infantry automatically recovers small amount of HP each player phase, but sometimes they need immediate healing. Switch to Ragnade with 2, then press right mouse button and select a target. Place the crosshairs on the nearby ally to heal them, or place them on no one to heal the unit using the Ragnade. Sounds good. Okay, alarms. Stand up.
Bad guys!
Don't get too hasty. We need to wait for reinforcements.
Yeah, I think it's good to sit here for a bit. Maybe.
Eat this!
Okay.
Moving out.
Kai, stand up. I'm over here.
Can't use grenades with them this close.
I can't quite. Do. Boop.
Fire. Too easy.
Nice.
They might be soldiers after all.
Moving out.
Okay,
Nice to
Curtis.
feel dirt under my feet.
Defense up.
Let's see how they...
Wait, how can you... Oh, you can't really kill the tank, can you? Not really.
Advance carefully.
Advance carefully. We'll see about that.
There.
Oh,
Too slow. Not even close.
Well, we almost had him. Maybe Raz can do it.
I'm a one-man army.
Reckless charge, evasion down, of course. Of course. Can you actually do any... You can't do damage against a tank like that. The weak spot he can damage, but we don't know how much damage it will actually do. I don't think... Can you even make it that far? We can't. This is fine. This is fine. Oh.
Don't get too hasty.
This is fine. Raz is just having a great time.
Hey Raz, check this out.
That stone block isn't getting up again. Exactly. Okay, we're just gonna all hang out here. And then Raz, just get out of there, okay? Oh shit. Why do I keep pressing X? Oh my god. Why did I press X? No, that's not exactly why I didn't do well last time. Well, it's not so much that for some reason I'm just thinking of like, okay, and turn and having my finger on X already. But then I'm like, in my mind I'm like, okay, I need to crouch and get behind something. And then crouching to me is like, okay, I need to press something on the keyboard. But it's a field action, so it's a left mouse click, right? So by instinct, I just press something on the keyboard that my finger is on, which is X. And then it just ends the turn immediately. I would have actually preferred it if they had swapped it around, because escape also ends your turn, but asks for confirmation. I would have preferred it if they did X to ask for the confirmation and escape to be like immediately ending it. I don't know. Maybe both should. I kind of get that they have one that doesn't ask for confirmation, but at the same time, I'll need to get it into my mind that I shouldn't press X constantly. Maybe just never press X and instead just use escape to at least get the confirmation, you know? And yeah, or you should probably get dressed and stuff. Select the camping command mode and press enter to display a list of available units. Once a call for backup has been sent, the unit will arrive on your next phase. Reinforcement requests will be cancelled if the camp is taken before the reserve unit can be deployed there. The enemy can likewise call for backup. The only way to stop this from happening is to capture the enemy camps as soon as possible. Makes sense? Wait, so you're firing at Curtis and not against Raz, who is standing. Why were you firing at the guy who was actually standing behind, like sitting behind the sandbags, and not the guy who's like standing there like, I'm here, I'm Raz. Let's see.
not scared of anything.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
Okay. Let's see.
Look before you leap.
Probably should get closer. No, tanky. Damn.
Eat this! Justice prevails.
Great job! I knew you had it in you.
Nice. Let's head over this way. Can't
Please
quite
assist
get
the
there.
Vanguard.
That's okay.
Advancing.
Okay, tank. So we can't move past those. Oop. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Don't get too hasty. We need to wait for reinforcements.
Fire!
Hooray!
Keep calm and move
Hi,
on.
Juggernautles. Does Bernadetta have a new horse? I don't think we have horses in this game.
Don't let them jump you from.
But we do have Kai,
Now advancing.
who seems nice. Let's see. Okay. Let's put the sniper out in the open a bit, you know? Okay.
One shot's all I
Ooh,
need.
nice. Beautiful. Oh, that was one of their leaders. When a leader is defeated, their CP is nullified. Their commander will receive fewer CP at the start of their phases. Both allies and enemies have leaders. Claude and Raz have leaders in Squad E. Nice.
Too easy.
So that means that they have less CP to work with now. Which is very nice. I can't actually crouch here, but that's okay. So Curtis, you go capture that camp. I did destroy the sandbags, which isn't great. Grenades. Enemies crouched behind sandbags take significantly reduced damage. Grenades and other explosives can destroy the sandbags, leaving enemies without cover. Use grenades by entering target mode and pressing 2 to switch weapons. However, grenades come in limited supply. Okay. Sandbags aren't the only destructible objects, so try blowing up or driving over anything that looks suspicious.
I'll rip you apart.
Capture! We did it! Camp is mine. No more than 10 foot soldiers can be deployed on a map at once. After that, you're unable to call for reinforcements. You can substitute out currently deployed units for reserve units. Retreat by moving a unit into an allied camp facing the flag and pressing left mouse click. You can also press F in command mode to retreat while a unit is in the camp. This method does not cost you any CP. You've captured some destroyed sandbags. Well, it's more that we've captured a, forward position. But I guess I did destroy the sandbag, so it's not a great position. They can be sent to the reserves by pressing F and sending them on a forced retreat. Okay. Sounds good.
Can we really defend this position?
Throw the grenade all the way over there. Okay, can't. Can you shoot him? If you can, you're a hero. Okay? Curtis, can you do this? I believe in Curtis.
Going down.
My belief was misplaced. He failed us. He's testing my belief, he is. Taking down an enemy or capturing an enemy camp can trigger a morale boost. Morale boosts grant a higher chance of activating potentials and dodging. They end when the unit takes another action. If the unit is under heavy fire, it may be wise to hold onto their morale boost by not taking any actions on that turn. Okay. Well, he does have a morale boost now, so we're not going to give him another turn. Is the tank out of ammo? It might be. Let's see.
Understood.
Okay, Zyga. You run over here.
There.
Ooh, close.
Keep calm and move onward.
Raz, maybe you can do it. I could have just done Zyga again, but
Uh-oh! The enemy's firing back! Incoming!
come on. Bam, bam, bam.
Target
Hooray.
destroyed. Very good.
Okay.
Situation.
So then who will capture that camp? Curtis is being seen by this. Can they actually move over these barricades? I feel like they should be able to.
Here comes the pain.
Can they not? Why can they not? That seems like such... Just hop over them and get to that camp. It's too high. Yep, it's about waist high, so too high. You'd use a super weak.
One-man army.
Watch out for
This is
anti-tank
fine. This is fine. They can't actually do anything, so it's fine. I don't think the tank can capture, can it?
Advancing.
I doubt it. Just gonna position the tank right here
Take cover behind
to you know, threaten them. To be like, we're coming.
I can do this.
And then Curtis. Can capture this one as well.
Let's see how they like these mortars.
Good.
Nice.
You're too well fortified. Even with the camp, we can't advance like this.
Well then, what's the plan, Claude?
This is bad, Claude. If this keeps up, the Mo's down.
Come on, let's just go all out and charge him. Better than sitting here and dying, right?
Wait. So it's better than sitting here and dying to just charge in and then die. According to Raz, at least. Yeah.
No, a frontal assault is way too dangerous. We have to stand back.
Easy for you to say. Damn, if only we had artillery.
There has to be some way through. Just hang on until I find it.
That's not a plan though, Claude. You maybe should have thought about this first. Victory condition is changed to any allied unit reaches the target. Wait, what? So we just have to get here now. So we don't have a plan. We're just like, we have to try something.
Now advancing. Raz, don't be stupid.
Okay. So these guys really take a lot, don't they? So if I go up here, ding. He's just unfazed by that. He's like, oh, I got shot in the head, whatever. Whatever.
Okay, moving out.
So we can't get the tank over here, or no?
Can we really defend this position?
We can't. Okay, the mortar doesn't reach that.
Right there.
That works.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
Enemies everywhere. What are we supposed to do, damn it?
Looks like you're in a tight spot, Cinderella.
Who is this?
Wait, Cinder, what now? This sure as hell ain't a fairy tale.
I'd love to get to the ball at the castle, but I don't even have a pumpkin, let alone a carriage.
Seriously? What's gotten into you, Claude?
Well, I am no godmother, but I can work some magic for you.
Magic, huh? We could use a little. If it was real.
Little magic would be nice, yeah. Riley. No, it's not, let's see, Grenadier. Inventor, pyrophobia, trial and error. I haven't really looked at this before. Empty stomach. Awkward with girls. Training true friend, empire hater. So Lawrence is apparently awkward with girls. Interesting. So, let's see. The Grenadiers. The Grenadier class launches explosives from their mortars in an arc to reach enemies behind cover on high ground. Grenadiers can intercept enemies behind cover as long as an ally can see them. Their interception fire also slows down the target's movement. Grenadiers pack a lot of firepower, but it takes time for them to set up, line up the shot, and then attack. They're vulnerable to attack while setting up their mortars, so be careful not to get them stuck in a position under heavy fire. Okay. Sounds good. So it's like there. you.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
Your cat decided you needed to be louder. Nice.
Sally forth and ride
Koga
for
knows
victory.
best. Okay.
Damn it, the defenses are too strong.
So I don't think we want to... Can we set up here somewhere? I can't set up right now. I guess we have to wait for the next turn as
I'll
well.
make it back alive.
Ah, that's fine. We'll just stand out here, you know? Oh no, she does set up. Okay. Well, that's good. So then the rest can kind of advance.
Understood. Glad you're here with me.
True friend. Curtis is a true friend.
Nice to feel dirt under my feet.
Take cover behind the rubble and...
Okay, so we can't really do that. And I think if we move further up, the turrets will probably kill me. Oh, we can try shooting, right?
Going down!
Oh. Hit him in the head once.
Here I go.
Now let's see if Riley can hit another one. Ah, it's not far enough. Damn it. Okay.
Can't use grenades with them this close.
Yep. Bam.
Take this.
Beautiful.
One more for me.
Target destroyed. Very good.
And is there one more, or is that... I don't think there's an extra one here, right? I haven't seen one.
Moving out.
Quite...
Don't give them any...
Nice.
Too
Bam.
slow.
Our allies have been taken out.
We're doing it. We're doing it, guys. Okay,
I got
Raz,
this!
you also move up. All behind the sandbag. I don't think Raz is really behind the sandbags very well, but it counts as cover, so it's fine.
Die!
We hit him once for 1 damage. Beautiful. Oh my god. This guy. What a brave man. What a brave man. Or foolish. Either way. Okay.
Now
Kai.
advancing.
This guy just bop him in the head.
Too slow.
Oh, and that was a leader as well. Well. Can we... Let's go.
Let's wait for our reinforcements.
Okay, so there's one over there. Good to know.
Hide in the grass where the enemy can't spot you.
Oh shit. I thought I had enough movement to get there. No. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Friday.
This one's a Riley Miller special.
Ammo recovery. Okay, let's put it away. And run up here.
Please, don't give them an inch.
I think you'll be able to do this. No? Not quite? Maybe a little bit closer like this.
I need backup.
Okay, I don't... Oh, it's so close. We could just kill these guys. But I think it's more important to take out the turret.
We're pinned down!
There you go.
Eat this!
They might be
Beautiful.
soldiers after all.
Okay, and I think we're gonna
Leave it to me.
use Riley again. And a boom.
Too easy.
Kill 2 in 1.
Target destroyed. Very good.
Understood.
And Curtis. Go over here.
I expect the very best out of all of you.
Enemy base taken.
Nice.
Damn it! They got our base!
Let's crouch over here.
Make haste.
And try to
not
get
scared of
Laurent
anything.
over here. Because there seems to be a tank over there. But Laurent is very slow.
I'm not scared of anything.
Okay. Then...
Here comes
Raz.
the pain.
Oh, why did I tapped X again.
I got
Why am I
this.
like this? Oh, it's fine. We didn't need that extra turn anyway. We're giving the enemy a fighting chance, you know? No, Kai. Shoot him back. He tried to kill you?
There.
How dare.
Moving out.
Do it again. I believe.
There.
There you go.
Pretty good.
Beautiful. You can move up a bit to here.
Can't use grenades with them this close.
Zyga, you can stand there. Just to have someone in the base. The Huff and Khan move in. I guess. Curtis?
Nice to feel dirt under my feet.
Where sniper aims for the head, hits his shoulder.
Take cover behind the rubble and engage the enemy.
I mean, that's a tank, right? Surely he's just gonna get murdered.
All right, we broke through. Keep advancing and capture that cannon. Federation bastards.
But I'm sure Kai will be a
won't let
better
the blood,
sniper
sweat, and tears of
eventually.
the Imperial people fall into your hands. Glory to the motherland! Everyone, get down!
Okay. Why did he just exploded? Why did he just explode?
You certainly impressed someone in that last battle. HQ sent you something nice as a reward.
They blew it up so you couldn't have it? Well, still. Awards. Awards are granted for fulfilling certain requirements in combat. These include weapons and accessories. Each battle offers a different award. Unlike items obtained from R&D, awards and spoils received are limited in number. You can only equip as many as you have. A patrol cap. Okay. The soldiers' preferences have changed. So wait. But how do I... Where do I actually, like, edit what everyone is using?
So this is the 21-centimeter howitzer.
Oh, it was the howitzer. That's what it was.
Or what's left of it anyway. So much for surrendering.
Denying us this scrap metal cost them their lives.
They chose death before dishonor.
Everyone who goes to war knows they might die. But if I was in their shoes, I don't think I could pull the trigger.
We're not fighting to die. We're fighting to live. These men died for their country, and I respect that. Still.
Yeah. Weapons can be replaced. Lives can't.
You'd risk your life for a nice enough hat? Do you value your life less than some people, so you guess it's only worth one hat? Well, or it's definitely worth more than one hat. It's worth a lot to me. Pokemons are mean to me? Oh, Juggernauters. Have a good walk with the doggo. Hopefully that helps you feel better.
But speaking of weapons...
How about those new guns the reinforcements were carrying?
For being portable, it's sure packed a wallop. Big things really do come in small packages.
It's got state-of-the-art tech with the range of a tank.
Wait, what?
Never seen one of these beauties? And I thought thought you were supposed to be the cream of the crop.
Oh right, the Grenadier thing. There she is.
It's called a mortar. A magic wand that grants every soldier's wish. Awesome, right?
You seeing this? Isn't that...
Yeah, because she looks exactly like... Or... Oh no, childhood friends. Okay. So it's not what I thought. Hi Streets, how are you doing?
Say, who's in charge of this squad? Gotta say, I'm impressed at how quickly they were able to change their tactics on the fly. Hmm? Wait, Raz? What are you doing in the Edinburgh army?
We enlisted together to protect Gallia.
No way! Lena? Small world, huh?
Lena?
Oh, sorry. I'm going by Kai now.
Okay, so she changed her name?
Wait, Kai? But that's your...
Been lurking a while? Well, I hope you have a good lurk. And that your Tuesday goes smoothly and all that. Edinburgh Army, these are Scottish. I don't know if they're Scottish or just... Because this isn't exactly the Europe that is... like... our Europe, you know? It is, but isn't, yeah.
Riley.
I don't really get it, but okay. I'll call you Kai.
Okay, so maybe we'll find out at some point why she is calling herself Kai now.
Anyway, it's so amazing
And
to
what
see
that name
you.
is
What are
from.
the odds of seeing old friends in a foreign war zone?
Beats me. How'd you end up in joint operations anyway?
Since you asked so nicely, I'm Lieutenant Riley Miller. After majoring in Ragnite Engineering, the Army brought me on as an artillery advisor. I've been temporarily transferred from the field artillery team for this joint operation. As long as I'm here, I'll provide the fire support you need to take down the Empire. My
Nice.
knowledge is your power.
Just what our squad needed. We appreciate the support, Riley.
So, where's the commander? I wanted to introduce myself.
About that. It's not just us two in this squad.
Huh? You mean Kai's here after all, or...?
Riley, I'm the commander of Squad E.
Oh, you're pretty young for an officer. But I was impressed out there. My knowledge is your...
Okay, so wait. What is the... How do they know each other exactly? From their childhood, apparently, but that's not a face you make of, like, recognizing a friend, you know? It's pretty young for a boy band member, no, never mind an officer. Yeah, true. True.
Claude Wallace.
Okay.
Is that all you have to say?
Slapped in the face immediately. No, I don't think he's the Butcher of Edinburgh. That's... I imagine it's more of a personal thing.
I can't believe I took orders from this coward.
Coward?
Screw that!
Tears in her eyes.
Well...
Shaking my head. Okay, so she's immediately against us now.
Chapter 2. The Liberation of Rain.
For meritorious action in capturing Fort Crest. You've earned this medal. It's a good start.
Another medal. Victory at Crest medal. Hooray. Crest service medal.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Connor Doherty.
Oh.
I'm writing a book. A war story. Non-fiction. It's good to meet you.
Okay, so he's writing about the war.
Right port, mercenary. You pay, I shoot.
Okay, yeah. Understood. Claude has awoken new potential, self-conscious. Is self-conscious a potential? Your soldier preferences have changed. Obtained a decal for the Hafen. Learner's permit. Wait, what? Wait, we can put a learner's permit decal on the tank? Self-conscious as well as awkward with girls. It's a wonder he can function. No, that's that's not the one with awkward with girls. I think it's someone else who had that. That's true. Aura did manage to get married with both of
2
those.
months
So
since the start of Operation Northern Cross.
it's possible.
The Federation's elite forces, Squad E among them, were driving back the Empire, one victory at a time.
One victory at a time.
Yet, the further they cut into Imperial territory, the more tenuous the supply chain.
Well, yeah. That's kind of the problem. The further you
And
get
so
away
the
from your
Federation
homeland, the
established
more
a
difficult
series
it
of
gets
massive
because you can't
outposts
supply
along the
and
front line. Among them, Lindbergh Base. Commanded by the 101st Division, this outpost would prove itself a vital logistics hub in the battles to come.
Okay. So they have a massive outpost that they constructed. Ah, yeah, nice. Girls do like Zelda, right? That's the way to every girl's heart, I think.
This is our new base?
I think
It's
that's how it
incredible.
works.
Apparently, these facilities can accommodate over 3,000 soldiers and 100 tanks.
Nice.
On top of that, they have enough food, fuel, and ammo to supply every squad on the front line.
Impressive.
More like a dream come true. If I didn't know better, I'd think we were still in Federation territory.
Guess the brass can get stuff done, when they actually try. What's the deal, though? They got all these resources and we're still stuck with one busted-ass tank?
Wow, don't call the tank busted.
Excuse me? Our squad takes excellent care of the Hafen.
Especially when you're stuck on a mountain with no internet and nothing to do but drink. Fair, yeah.
I have to admit, this really puts the scope of our mission into perspective.
Ah, the scope of our mission, says the sniper.
Hell yeah. With this much heat, the
No.
imps are gonna feel the burn.
No, we've barely seen the tip of the iceberg. Even all this might not be enough.
I'm not sure if it's intended or not, but I'm gonna make it a pun
Oh,
anyway.
you think? Way to rain on our parade, Commander. Hey, who's that? They got some weird get-ups.
Oh, those are Navy uniforms. That's a surprise.
Navy people? Okay,
What are naval troops doing this far inland?
that is curious.
Well, I salute them for swimming all the way here. Whoa!
What's that, Raz? Whoa!
Check out the
Oh my
ass
God,
on
of
that
course.
one. I'd swap her deck.
Raz. Don't go checking people out like that, okay?
I'm just gonna say hi. Break the ice, you know?
Right.
He's hopeless.
Fast Rabs. Yeah.
I just hope he doesn't get into trouble.
Don't hold your breath.
Yeah. Anyway, we still have some time before the meeting. I'm gonna go take a look around.
Okay, finally. So now we can change
So
equipment
this is
and
the
stuff.
command center. I guess our deployment's going to change depending on the demands of the mission. I'll need the right balance of combat specialties. I should go over the pros and cons of every one. First things first, I'll look over the squad as a whole.
Right. Enter the command room to switch active squad mates and change their equipment. When you want to try out a new unit, select squad setup to access them. Optimize your squad by managing their combat classes and the squaddies each soldier likes. Okay, so we currently have Curtis, social anxiety. Oof. Social anxiety, nature lover, true friend, scavenger, cynic, a lone wolf, gambler, fancies women, debtor hell. Probably because of the gambling. Neat freak, fighting for ideals, pacifist. Wait, he's fighting for ideals, but... Or she... Fighting for ideals, but... A pacifist? Okay. So fighting by not fighting? Clumsy, biology bias, dissection obsession. Okay. I don't know if... Also being clumsy and wanting to dissect things is probably not great. Klutz, early bird, blind faith. Competitive spirit, reckless charge, mad dog, invincible. Yep, okay. Darkson bond, overenthusiastic, right-hand man, dependent on Raz. Camp defender, gun maintenance, fatal uncertainty, needs direction. Berserker, aggressive, Darkson discriminator, authority issues. Penny pincher, foul play, panicky. Awkward with girls, training, true friend, empire hater. Veteran skill, self-made soldier, father's grief, old grump. Old grump is a good one. I like that. Red shirt's risk. Family photo, almost got him, danger nearby. Brawny, sloppy, husband at home. Clumsy, a mother's strength. Magic makeup done with man. What are these? These traits are so so good. Tank freak, one track mind, fixed fixation, conservationist, independent, composed, regrets, deadeye, empty stomach, fool's protector, shiny head, self-centered, chivalrous, stage fright, admires for a calming ritual, timid, inventor, trial and error, pyrophobia. Wait, Grenadier with pyrophobia? Interesting. Okay, so who do we want to put on the team? Connor, Grenadier, Scout, or Shock Troopers? I like the idea of her. Satan!
Hello, it's your boy EI Satan. I love this series of games. How have you been and how was Elden Ring? Have you ever played Operation Darkness? It's amazing game. TP foof and TP foof and TP foof and TP foof and Modeli Pride TP foof and TP foof and TP foof and Modeli Pride TP foof and TP foof and
Nice. Oh, that went on for a bit. But I don't think I've played Operation Darkness. No, but thank you so much for the sub saving. Elden Ring was really good. I had some moments where it was rough, and I had to. But eventually, I pushed through. Like, figured out what was going wrong with mostly my mentality with playing it wasn't the best. But I got through there eventually. Yeah, I've played one of these games before. I don't know which one it was. But yeah, this one seems very good so far. So I guess we'll see how far I get in it. Let's see. Close combat, code of guns. Oh, code of honor doesn't like guns. Daredevil. I'm gonna take her on the team. Tank parts? Change equipment by issuing combat gear to infantry and installing parts onto tanks. Customize the loadouts of soldiers and vehicles to suit your strategy. Okay. Each optional part has a size associated with it, such as 2x1. Vehicles have a limited amount of space, so keep part size and placement in mind. We don't have any parts, so that's fine. Seasonal auto switch. Change decal. So we have the Ranger emblem or the Learner's Pyramid. Which gives us more defense, apparently. So we can have more accuracy or more defense. I'm just gonna go for the defense. Actually 10 extra defense when we already have 450. I don't know, it doesn't seem that... It's fine, we'll go without it. We don't need defense. Claudes. Okay, so... who do we want to give what to? So we have cap bullets. Bullets made with armor piercing capabilities. +3 aim, +3 vs armor. And the patrol cap, which is +10 HP. So we could do capped bullets on Raz. And then Curtis can have the patrol cap to get the extra HP.
That should do it for now. Preparation's a vital part of any battle. I get the feeling I'll be spending a lot of time in here.
I guess we will be spending a lot of time here, yeah. But I hope you've been doing well as well, Satan. It's nice to see you again.
Whoa, Claude! Look at all these weapon parts! The perks of
Look
working
at
in a
all these
Federation
weapon
forward
parts.
operating base, huh? We can develop new weapons here. If there's anything you ever want to upgrade, just give me a holler. Tank armaments, infantry weapons, anything. We'll build all kinds of new weapons and make our team even stronger.
Nice. Research and develop armaments for infantry and tanks by spending VCT. New armaments unlock as the game progresses, so check into R&D often. So this is just changing equipment basically. Develop tank parts. Develop tank parts to enhance your vehicles and create optional parts. Weapon and body enhancements focus on cannon and armor strength. All enhancements stack. Tread and other and attack support allow you to develop new optional tank parts. Optional parts take effect once equipped on the vehicle, so outfit your tank to fit the situation. Arm-piercing shell. Ooh. We can get some extra HP. We get better armor-piercing rounds. Bulletproof visor. +3 accuracy. Don't have anything here yet. What about developing equipment? Forge new weapons and armor for infantry units. Rifles, machine guns, grenades and other weapons are mass produced, so once it's developed all units can then equip it. Upgrades like firepower or accuracy boost will automatically be applied to soldiers equipping those weapons. Okay, so we can upgrade the land field. Can't upgrade the sniper. The mortar. Can get a uniform upgrade to get more defense. Oh my god, choices. Choices. I do think I want to upgrade the land fields.
All done, Claude. What do you think? Cool, right?
And then this one.
Wow, a masterpiece! Almost seems like a shame to use it.
But it's there to be used though.
All done, Claude.
And then I want the AP shell.
Whoa, it turned out great! Hey, let me snap a quick picture before you run off with it.
Let's see. I think we want a side upgrade as well. We have a lot of money actually. Maybe I shouldn't spend it all now.
It turned out great!
Okay.
Kind of exciting, isn't it? Once we're ready, let's come back and make something to strike fear into the Empire.
We'll strike fear into them for sure. Training fields?
There you are, Claude. I've been charged with Squad E's training. As ranking lieutenant, I'll be giving strict instruction to each combat class. The experience you gain in the field goes towards refining our abilities. I want to see growth from all combat classes. Each time a class makes a breakthrough, every squad member of that class will show improvement.
Okay, so everyone improves at the same time. Interesting. Using XP to maintain a training routine will help Squad E be all they can be.
Now show me what you're made of.
Okay, so what do we want to level up? I think I want to level up. So it says battle potential and order here. I don't know what that means. It Scout is the easiest to level up, so we can just boop and boop. Boop. Boop.
Just do it! Push those limits!
Push the limit. Push it to the limit.
You've leveled up, so to speak. Good work.
So to speak. Right, yeah.
Look at that! The Lancers have awakened to a new potential.
What kind of potential?
Your troops have crossed a threshold today. You're cleared to learn a new order.
You've learned evade boost. This order raises one ally's evasion. Ooh, okay. Oh, and if I do... So I can get the shock troopers up.
Come now, is that the best you can do?
You leveled up kinda, yeah. Yeah, Minerva isn't very nice to us. She always talks down.
You've leveled up, so to speak. Good.
Well, well. Your shock troopers have found a new potential.
Oh. Let's do this. Let's make the most out of the XP we have, you know?
You've leveled up, so to speak.
Your troops have crossed a threshold.
What order is it? Healing request. This order restores a set amount of one ally's HP. That's quite nice, actually. So potential... now we can... Okay, we can actually see what they do. Social anxiety. They get tense around people they're not well acquainted with, decreasing defense. Right? Okay. Being around nature makes his heart soar, bringing about a boost in defense. Having Laurent nearby encourages him, boosting his attack power. Okay, so he works well with Laurent. And Laurent is this guy. So they work very well together. He's awkward with girls. Being near women triggers a constitutional nervousness so powerful it lowers evasion. Of course. You have a chance of recovering HP after attacking. His hatred of the Empire makes him tense up in battle, lowering his accuracy. Attack power against tanks occasionally gains a slight boost. Okay. Increase firing, accuracy, and attack power. When her AP falls below half, her hunger pangs kicks in, gradually lowering her HP. Ah, okay. Her attack power increases when she's near Raz. Right. What does Shiny Head do? His glinting head gives his position away, decreasing his evasion. Of course. She needs constant pizza. I do as well. I do as well. He expects to be the center of enemy attention, decreasing evasion after taking interception fire. It really seems like he's not very evasive, you know? Being near women makes him want to look good, increasing his defense. Right. Well, true, he is the sniper, so it shouldn't matter that his evasion is low, but still. She has a set probability of gaining an extra round of ammunition. Battlefield experimentation occasionally goes awry, lowering her firing accuracy. Mortar rounds landing near her trigger traumatic flashbacks, lowering her attack power. Oof, okay. She does like Kai. Pepperoni mushroom, all the cheese. Ooh. I don't like mushrooms myself, but I'd be fine with it as well. I'm not a fan, but I can have mushrooms. Evasion is improved when an enemy is nearby. Being around someone he doesn't like decreases his defense. When HP falls below half, his attack power, defense, and evasion increase. Having no allies nearby decreases his evasion. Discovering an enemy increases his firing accuracy. Okay. Okay.
You've proven you have what it takes. Try taking those lessons to the battlefield, and come back when you're ready. Ah yes, let me tell you about potentials and orders. When combat classes rise in level, sometimes the soldiers show new potentials. You could say potentials show your soldiers' traits and tendencies, or at least how they manifest in battle. Orders are commands that you alone can issue in combat, either to individual soldiers or your squad as a whole. The thing about orders, actually, maybe you'd learn better through practice.
Yeah, I want to be able to use orders. Oh, defense boost, nice.
Use your orders judiciously and you can tip the scales. Watch the flow of battle and command with discretion. That's all from me. I expect nothing but the best out of you and Squad E.
Nothing but the best. We'll try. I'll try my best. Extra stories have been added. Some episodes are unlocked after installing downloadable content. Yeah, I've already done this. Access headquarters, skirmishes. We're unlocking a lot of stuff. For battles that can be waged at any time for XP and DCT. New maps appear as you progress in the story, so use skirmishes to train when main battles become too tough. Fair. Squad mates killed in action become unavailable in the main story. If they die in a skirmish, they're gone. Okay, well that's good to know. Oh my god. Oh my god, so many things. Too many things. Wait. Oh, that was the autosave. Okay. You're okay with either raw or cooked mushrooms? They are delicious. I don't like the texture of them. That's my main problem with them. I don't know why. Extra stories.
Extra story. United front with Squad 7.
Okay, I don't know if I want to do the extra stories, to be honest. So headquarters, return to headquarters, no, we've just been there, skirmishes, no, okay, I think we just go do the regular episode. The Liberation of Ren, Urban Warfare.
Glad to see you're on time, Claude. Toured the base yet?
Yeah. Compared to the old camps, this is heaven on Earth.
Excellent. I expect you to put all this funding to good use.
Sir, the commanders of squads A through I have assembled.
Then let's get down to business. I know Squad E
Let's
just
get
arrived,
down to
but we already have
business.
marching orders.
To defeat the Empire. Doesn't roll the tongue very well.
Our mission is to capture a small town northeast of here.
According to reports, Rain is one of the enemy's most valued comm centers.
Which is why it's being guarded by a tank platoon.
Tank platoon?
That complicates things.
It's fine.
Squad E
We
is
can
mostly infantry. Do you
we
have
can
the right
take the
equipment
tanks.
for urban and anti-tank warfare?
Don't worry. This time you'll have fire support. Once you infiltrate the city, simply relay the tank's coordinates to the field artillery team.
Oh.
I see you already thought this through.
We actually
also
get
received
artillery
intel
support this
Empire is
time.
inflating their numbers with decoys. If we can discern the real tanks from the fake, Rain is as good as ours.
Wait, they have fake tanks in there?
Excellent work, Lieutenant. I'm glad I can depend on you.
Apparently they have a plan this time. Imagine that.
Impressed? Control info and you control the war.
Joint ops, huh? Coordinating with the fire support unit is gonna make or break this mission.
Try to minimize collateral damage.
Wait, why was she so shocked by
Plan
that?
on repurposing their gear for our own comm center. Minerva, you are to lure the enemy troops as far away from the city as possible.
Consider it done.
Squad E will then sneak in and gather intel for the field artillery team.
Okay, we're gonna have a sneaky mission.
Understood, sir.
Yo, I hear we're moving out already. Oh, shame. I just scored a hot date with a Navy babe.
Raz, come on.
You
We're in a
wish. You got shut
we're in a
down.
battle, okay? In a war. You got shut down.
Raz, what you do in your
He's a
spare time
liar
is up to
too.
you. But when you're on duty, you represent the army.
Who are you, my mom?
Feels like it sometimes. Anyway, you said we'd have fire support. Does that mean it's a joint operation?
I like Kai.
You guessed it.
Kai's great.
Hey, looks like you're still alive.
I'm glad you're okay too.
Well, yeah, we haven't done a battle since, right?
They told me you'll be commanding my team.
Oh, really? Well then, I look forward to...
Spare me. I already requested a transfer.
Wow. Why does Riley hate him so much? What's her
But orders are
problem?
orders. Until my transfer goes through, you're in charge. Not that I expect real leadership from a scaredy Claude.
What do you know, Riley come lately? You just got here.
All bark and no bite as always. You mind shutting up while the grown-ups talk?
What the hell? It's been 10 years and that's how you greet an old friend?
Hi there, Riley. I know it's not my business, but Lieutenant Wallace is a great commander. None of us would have made it this far without him. We trust him with our lives.
Yeah, Riley.
Since we'll be working together, maybe you should...
I should trust him? I'm sure it's all sunshine and rainbows while you're winning. But when the chips are down,
Well, it doesn't sound like we've really been winning this whole time, you know?
running away is probably all he could manage.
Cut it out, Riley. The Empire took your family from you, not Claude. He's grown up since then. Judge him for who he is now.
Leave it be, Kai.
But...
It's all right. Words can't change the past. I'll just have to rebuild.
Rebuild what?
The friendship, I imagine?
Trust.
Trust, yeah.
Riley, I'm gonna show you how much I've changed. At least give me a chance to prove myself.
Let's make one thing clear. Unless it's for the mission, I do not take orders from you.
Riley.
Give me a break.
I mean, at least give him a chance. Jeez, it's been 10 years. I have no idea what happened, but still. Transfer rejected, that would be very good. But she's at least under our command for the time being, so she'll have to see what happens, right? And then maybe she'll change her mind eventually. We've confirmed multiple heavy tanks, but suspect that many of them are fake. Squad East to infiltrate the city and relay the real tanks' locations to our artillery. A thick fog is causing poor visibility, so you need to get close to confirm which ones are decoys. Okay. So we have to get close to the tanks to see if they're real without getting shot at. And then relay the information. Failure is, well, standard stuff. And Kai dies, apparently, is a failure. Interesting. Okay, we can send in 9 units. Let's send in Curtis.
Let's go.
Curtis, Lawrence.
Let's do it.
Kai is already there. Raz.
Lock and load.
Zyga.
Here I go.
Who else? Let's see, we probably should get another Lancer. Wait, so Godwin, Teresa, who's that, Ryan and Jimmy. Who's Ryan? Jimmy is here, but I don't see a Ryan. Okay,
I'll try my hardest.
See Ferrier and Jean.
Let's rough 'em up.
And maybe get another scout. Let's see. Which one? Wait, do we have Nico on? Oh no, we don't. We could get Rosetta and Nico.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, let's do that.
That is all. Be sure not to miss a single tank.
If we don't get shot at, they're fakes. If we get killed, we found the real ones. Yeah. Yep.
Locate the decoys and confirm the real tank's positions. Squad E, move out!
Okay, move out.
This fog will make finding the real tanks interesting.
Interesting is a word for it.
Can't spot the decoys until we're practically on top of them. Stick to cover and proceed with caution.
Copy that. Though I can't speak for Raz.
Say what?
Raz will be fine.
Claude, I need to go over something with you.
Okay. Orders, yeah. Claude can use CP to issue special orders. More powerful orders cost more CP. Okay, so orders. So we can do evade boost, defense boost, and healing requests for now. That's pretty good. Okay, so it does seem like we can't really get far with the tank. So let's have Curtis
Understood.
move up. Oh.
What the hell? The main gate's blocked off. This isn't good. Our tank can't get in.
Looks like the controls are on the other side. Raz, can you go around and open the gate?
Yeah, I'm on it. Stupid hunk of junk. You're not talking about the Hoffet, are you? I'm not letting you ride it anymore.
Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna open the gate from the other side. Easy enough.
I found the enemy.
Found the enemy. Okay, there's a tank there. It's facing the other way, which is...
I found the enemy.
Incoming!
How do we know if this is real or not? It's a fake one. How did we not notice this? It looked very real just now. And then it just transformed into cardboard. Or whatever this is. Wood?
Watch out for anti-tank weapons.
Crawl, crawl, crawl.
Please hurry and finish the operation.
Good job, Curtis. Damn. Surprise! Oh yeah.
Enemy down.
Very detailed wooden tank, yep.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy How did you spot an enemy over there? Holy shit. In this fog? Guys, eagle eyes. When an attacking unit is near an ally, they may launch a co-op attack together. Some classes are less likely to engage in co-op attacks than others. Squad mates who like each other have a greater chance of using a co-op attack. Okay. Up to 3 units can attack at once. So we need to go over here to open this gate. Is that a...
No problem.
Oh, it is a guy. I thought as much. I said it was a guy earlier, and then I was like, oh no, the name makes me think it's a girl, but it's not.
I found you.
So I was correct.
Watch out for counterattacks.
There you are.
Don't shoot at me.
Fire!
Taking 5 shots in the head, like it's no big deal. I mean, we do the same, so you know. Interesting.
I got this.
Okay, Raz.
Keep calm and move.
Bam. Hi Goblin, have a good lurk.
Soldiers after all.
Okay, so far so good. Nico. Run, run, run.
Where's the real tank?
Where's the real tank? Enemy spotted? Over there? How did you spot the enemy? Oh, I guess it is... I mean... It is a tank, but... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We need to get close enough to see if that's actually a real tank.
Leave it to me.
Need to probably get Lawrence up there to deal with it if it is actually a real tank.
Let's provide support with the Hoffman.
I'm not scared of anything.
Okay, get a bit further. Crawl.
The enemy's infiltrated the area.
I mean, I don't want to hit it, do I? Because it actually doesn't... they did tell us not to engage.
Now advancing.
I think Kai will stay back here. It's for when the gate opens.
Leave it to me.
Jean,
We don't need to talk about all that mushy stuff.
husband at home.
Leave the town in one piece, alright?
Okay. Nice. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Where are they going? Oh, don't hit Nico. Hit him back. Okay, I don't know where they are going. They're just moving back. Okay, and then they end the turn. Sounds good. So we just do this. Yeah, I know the potentials. I know how they work. Nope. Beautiful.
I did it!
Good job, Nico.
They're good.
Now let's crawl close to this tank.
I found them!
Is this a real one? It is.
Claude, we've located a tank. All right, keep it up. There should be more lurking around.
Okay, so this one is real.
Move to flank them.
Enemy spotted! Watch out! They're onto you!
Okay. So Raz, you can probably deal with this one.
Got enemies here.
Hello.
Come on! Weapons tight. Our mission is to find the tanks, not attack them. Let's do this by the book.
I didn't attack a tank. I might have hit a tank, but I wasn't attacking a tank.
Hell yeah! This base is mine!
Nice work!
Got enemies here!
Okay, good job, Raz. So the fact that it's facing this way is not good. Here it is. You get up here as well.
Enemy spotted.
Just hold out until I make it there.
Enemy spotted.
He's fine out in the open, right? You'll be fine.
Hey Raz, check this out.
Okay, let's send you a bit closer to the gates.
No problem.
I don't know about going close to the tank if I'm not sure if it's real or not. I feel like that's kind of... that would be pretty bad.
Contact. All troops, take your
But what if it is fake?
I found you.
It is fake. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Can I get
There
to
you
the...
are.
Show those Imperial dogs what we're made of.
Oh, it's right there.
No problem.
Okay, we can just do this.
I found you.
Tam, how are you doing? Welcome. Open the gates. Let's see. Okay, there. You have your contacts now, and so far it seems good. Nice. That's good to hear. Okay.
Now
Kai.
advancing.
So I can't really...
There.
Nice.
Too easy.
Anime XCOM? Kind of. Kind of. Okay, you get up here.
Advancing.
And then tank. How do I want to do this? I think this would work, right? I imagine.
Fire!
There you go.
All
Wait, he
allies have
lived?
been taken out.
he lived with 1 HP.
You think they'll fall for this?
Okay.
Watch out for counterattack.
Can I just...
The enemy's infiltrated.
Hell yeah, that's tank number 2.
Great. There's more to go, so watch out for decoys.
Keep calm and move onward.
Okay, so that's an actual heavy tank, which isn't the best.
Find out where those tanks are.
It's not the best, is it? Okay, fine. This is fine. This is fine. I don't know if they actually use the heavy tanks though. Oh, he's evading my fire. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, yep, there it is. Ow.
Direct hit.
Oh no, the poor guy. He had 1 HP and he was like, I'm gonna move, and then died. Well, I don't know if he even wanted to charge the tank. He just wanted to move out of the way, but the tank already had its machine gun pointed at him, so there was really no way that he could have lived.
Moving out.
Curtis.
Keep firing!
Is that a real one?
We found the 3rd tank! Okay, let's keep looking and make sure we don't miss any.
Wait, is this... Why is it parked like that? Who would park the tank like this? Why would you park the tank
You think they'll fall for this?
facing a building? I guess maybe it's a blockade kind of thing, but... Oh, I mean, okay, whatever.
Prepare to intercept!
Is that bit in Austin Powers with the electric trolley? Yeah. Okay, I can't really... be surprise attack, but... Do you think I can...
Never let them see you bleed.
Found the enemy.
Haha! Wait, how is this not gonna kill?
We can't let them see our numbers.
How is this not gonna be a kill?
Going down!
It's ice sunburn.
Watch out for cap.
Well, that's actually very annoying. Okay, maybe Raz can help here.
I'm a one-man army!
Keep calm and move onward.
Grenade! Even though my own soldier is right there.
Watch out!
This is fine. This is fine.
Come on!
Too slow.
Target
See,
destroyed.
he's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it. You killed the enemy. He's fine. Oh no, we don't want to evacuate, we want to order healing request.
Squaddy, here are your orders. We have to treat our wounded.
There you go. He's fine.
Understood. Good.
Took a grenade to the face like a champ.
Shit! They took our base!
Is this tank real? It is.
This tank makes number 4!
Good going. There should still be more, so keep looking.
We can't let them...
Okay. Yeah, Sunburn, I hope you're doing well. Besides calling us weebs, which I think is pretty rude.
Hey,
So I
Raz,
got
check this out.
one over here. It's fake, okay. Good to know. There's one more here. It's mostly just getting through here.
No problem.
Let's see if Rosetta can do this. Can we? We can't go over the fence. I don't think going around that side is a good idea, so let's go this way.
Keep firing!
Just making sure I have 2 people that can probably get through that. Okay. Ow. I have a good lurk, Sunburn. So, or is it like got shot a bit? How do we do this? We might as well just... boost evasion.
This is an order. Concentrate on evasion.
Concentrate on evasion. Dodge them. Dodge the bullets. And then you get the fence boost.
This is an order. Defensive formation. Brace for enemy attack.
Okay. I don't know if that works at all, but we'll see. Tank. It's my tank.
We're taking major
It's
damage.
fine. Okay, they don't do anything else, so we're fine. I do think the Hoffman should probably get out of there and just, you know, move back. There you go. Maybe do hit it, but
right there.
Because why not? I know we shouldn't attack them because that's not the goal, but they don't even take any damage.
I can do this.
Luan, hi, welcome, welcome.
Watch out for counterattacks.
Found the enemy.
Oh god. Enemy attack was fake. Run, Curtis, run! Run away! Oh no. Oh no. Curtis, run! Curtis, no!
We can't take on a heavy tank alone.
Bad.
Leaving a unit in the state for 3 turns or allowing an enemy to touch them results in them being incapacitated. Except in very few exceptional cases, incapacitation means that the soldier is dead and will disappear from your squad. No! You must make contact with the downed unit before a tragic end befalls them. Okay. And they'll be rescued. Well, I know I shouldn't charge tanks. However, I need to know if they're real tanks or not.
Understood. I'll show you.
That's our mission right now.
We found the 5th tank.
And now I know exactly.
Okay, let's keep searching.
Don't we have all the tanks? Oh no, we're this area as well. Oh. Oops. Okay, Rosetta, rescue Curtis. Try not to get shot in the meantime, okay? Go. Rescue Curtis. Rescue him.
We're getting you out. You're gonna be okay.
Oh my lord.
Curtis has been evacuated. Okay. Nice.
Watch out for counterattacks.
Oh no. No, Rosetta. Run. Run away. Dodge. Dodge and weave. Oh, okay. Oh, this is great.
Don't mind me.
Okay, these...
Find some cover.
Oh, okay, well... This is fine. This is fine. Rosetta's probably gonna get shot. It's fine.
I'll do my best.
Okay, Nico, go check out these tanks.
I found them. Enemy spotted.
Is this a real tank? No. Okay. That's good. Is this a real tank? No.
Situation report.
Is... Well, I don't want to frontal attack that.
Enemy spotted.
Okay. Those are all fake.
The enemy's infiltrated the area.
There is a rage now, yes. Oh, there's a shock trooper over there. Okay, we only need to do this one. There's one shock trooper in the way. I think we can do this. Get him. Bam, nice.
Oh, I did it.
Nico's such a hero.
Okay, we got a pretty good idea of where the tanks are.
But I hope you're doing well, Lumen.
I'll report back right away.
I was kind of distracted with the mission.
Isn't right.
But I hope you're doing well, and
What's
no,
wrong,
you're
Miles?
cute. I'm doing well. I'm a bit tired today, but otherwise good. Always nice to have lovely people in chat, so that helps.
Our signal's jammed. We can't radio fire support.
What? But we need that artillery.
Oh my god, of course. The radio's jammed.
I can't fire at random, and I can't even contact them.
We should get out of here before we're surrounded.
Lumu! Thank you for the thunder. How are you doing? So what do we do?
They're late.
Made you jump. I'm sorry. Lumu does that.
Have you heard from the front line? They were supposed to report in ages ago.
I've been hailing them, but there's no response.
You hailed them? What the hell were you thinking?
Lieutenant Miller, the enemy knows our position!
Oh no.
They triangulated our radio signals, moron.
Oh no, we're done for! They almost got us!
They only got the general direction. They won't land a direct hit that easy.
But it won't be long before they do! Lieutenant, we have to retreat!
If we run away, Claude's dead. And Squad E with him. Hold your ground until I say otherwise.
At this rate, we'll all be killed. What if we're waiting for an order that never comes?
Chips are down, Claude. And you're MIA. It's just like before. If you really have changed, then prove it to me.
Oh my god. But how can we prove it if the communication is dead? Base has been abandoned due to the enemy's counterattack, regrouping troops to regain formation.
Enemy soldiers incoming from the west.
Trapped like friggin' rats. The hell are we gonna do? We can't even contact Lieutenant Victor.
Prove to me you're
This
dead.
mission's a failure, Claude. Only you can give the order to retreat.
We don't want to die.
After we've come so far?
It's not going well, it seems.
No retreat. Our job is
No
to tell
retreating.
fire support where to aim. And that's what we're gonna do.
But how can we if we can't call him?
The answer is...
Flares or something?
that tower.
A tower?
Huh?
Wait.
Oh, that's a signal tower. Back in the day, they'd switch up the numbers to send out messages.
Right, okay.
Sniper team, can you hit those panels?
From here? Of course.
Good, then get ready. We can use that tower to send coordinates to the field
Oh
artillery.
my god. So we hit the tower to change the numbers into coordinates that the artillery team can use. Very roundabout way, but I guess...
Shooting
Sure.
the panels should change their numbers. I'll tell you what to display. First, make the top row say 715.
Roger that.
They will be watching, of course. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how they would be able to see. Isn't it super foggy as well? Wait, so we need to hit all of these? 715.
Now advancing.
Well, luckily it's already on 615.
There.
Somehow that magically transforms it as well. I don't know how that
Where
works.
the tanks are? You probably won't even notice.
Wait a minute. The top row doesn't look like a coordinate. I wonder what 715 means.
Good work, Kai. Now ring the bell 5 times.
What?
5 times?
Ring the bell 5 times?
Wow. July 15th.
What,
That
what
takes
is
me
this?
back.
What is this logic?
Hey, you sure they're gonna figure this out?
This is very obscure. It is.
Don't worry. Riley will definitely know what it means.
Okay.
See?
They did it! They destroyed the tanks!
Okay.
Slick shooting. Those were both direct hits.
2 at once. How, though? Wait, why? How did they... We changed one number, and they hit 2 tanks.
Looks
What?
like your code made it through to Riley.
Yeah. Kinda weird that Raz didn't get it, though. Okay. On to the next one.
I don't understand.
Shoot a different tower and make the top row say 715.
So again, 715. Shouldn't they be different codes at least? How would they know which?
Attention all squads.
That is very
Check your
confusing.
equipment.
Maybe 715 is his call sign or something? Yeah, but still doesn't make sense how they would then suddenly be able to aim at the tank. Or multiple tanks just because they rang the bell 5 times? Because that's the only difference.
One at a time.
Maybe it's explained in a bit how they did it. Yeah, it's July 15th is what they said, but that doesn't... I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, moving out. There they are.
Hello. Oh, I'm kind of stuck. Hello.
Enemy sighted.
Watch out!
Watch out for counterattack.
Let me just You.
Fire.
Good. That should make things a little easier.
Okay. Then let's see. Well, if it was the location of the tanks, then why put it on all of the signal towers? Right? If it was the location of those 2 specific tanks, then that would have been it, and they wouldn't have to put it on this one as well and this one as well. It doesn't quite make sense. So there must be something else going on. Hi trolls, how are you doing?
Enemy spotted!
Okay. How far can we go? We can still go a bit.
They're not making this easy for us.
So let's...
Shots fired! Find some cover! Keep firing!
Bam. Nice. That was the leader.
I did it!
Good job. Oh, there's scouts over there. Raz.
I got this.
Raz has got this. Maybe. Possibly.
Leave the driving to me.
Medic! Medic!
Okay, you stand here, and then if they come around the corner, you'll shoot them. At least that's the idea. And Rosetta,
No problem.
you should be able to move pretty far. Okay, so those guys
Attention
are
all
over
squads.
there.
I want constant updates.
See how well you can aim. Nice.
I see. They're good.
Very good. And then
I'm not
okay,
scared of anything.
Lawrence. Can we shoot him in the head with a rocket?
Eat this!
Not quite. Not quite.
Understood.
Okay, Zyga, you get over here. With Raz. And then you just sit there. Still no level up? Aw. You get there. Okay, maybe we can sneak or have a grenade.
Leave it to me.
Oh wait.
Incoming!
Oh, you do, okay.
I found them! I found them!
Grenade! Oop.
I see. They're good.
They're good. Nice. Getting compliments from the enemy team. At least I think.
Tactical genius!
I think that's the enemy talking. Maybe. Okay. So far so good. Here he comes.
That was a close one!
Silly guy. Oh, 3 health left. Here comes another one. He just got murdered. Run straight into the firing line. What? Oh no. Oh wait. That's not what I thought it was. What was he doing? What are these guys doing?
I'm afraid not.
Good job, Nico. Hold the line. By yourself. Yep, that's what I thought. That's fine though.
Snipers, shoot the top row until the panels say 715.
Okay. So
Let's get physical!
let's see what we can do here. Shoot him in the head.
Hell yeah!
Nice. Keep up the good work.
Nice. Just shoot him in the head with a rocket.
No problem.
Is that a...
Keep calm and move onward.
Here I go.
Nice.
May you rest in peace.
I see.
May you rest
They're
in
good.
peace.
Watch out
Hi. Made you turn around.
Protect you.
Idiot.
Oh, I did it.
Target destroyed. Very good.
Nico is a hero. Okay. Wait, can you hit the signal tower thing?
We can't let them see our numbers.
Oh no, wait, we need the snipers for that, I guess. Where's Kai? Kai is here somewhere. Wait, where is Kai? Oh, here.
Now advancing.
In the bushes. Of course she is.
So hungry.
So hungry.
Watch out for.
Wait, that already says 714 though. Oh, 715. Right. 715.
Good. Those are the right coordinates. Ring the bell, Kai.
Are they the right coordinates though?
You got it.
Are like the bottom numbers the right coordinates? Like, I'm confused by what's happening still.
Hell yeah! Music to my ears!
The next tower is the last. Snipers!
715 up top, right? I'm on it.
It's really convenient that they're always just one away from 715. Very convenient.
Now advancing.
Let's make sure that Kai can get a bit further. And then... I don't think there's much else these guys need to do.
No problem.
Rosetta probably should get behind cover. Thank you for the hydrate trolls. Let me... Healing request for... For Nico.
Squaddy, here are your orders. We have to treat our
And
wounded.
the posture check as well, thank you. Nice. Okay. And then one more order. Evade boost.
This is an order. Concentrate on evasion.
I don't know if that actually works, or if I should just do defense instead. Because evasion might be more for if I'm moving towards them. Oh, they're not doing anything anyway, so
Make the top
it's all good.
Now advancing.
Okay. Kai.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, it's the other side.
Our Imperial friends are in for a surprise.
Okay, we should be able to get there though.
Moving out. Enemy sighted.
Wait, is it? Is it this side? Wait, am I blind? Which side is it on?
Paper mache tanks? Fly
I'm so
bastards.
confused. It's facing this way, so I guess it must be here, right?
Now advancing.
Ah, there it is, okay. There you go. That is what I'm looking for, trolls.
Ringing the bell.
Ding, ding.
Our tank platoon is wiped out? Impossible.
So this is it. Alright, we're pulling out. Make it quick.
They beat an awfully hasty retreat, considering how many troops they had left.
They lost their ace in the hole. Heck, I'd withdraw if I was in their shoes.
Awaiting orders. Should we pursue?
I mean, did they really have that many soldiers left? I didn't see many on the battlefield.
Negative. Our job is to capture the comm center. No reason to overextend ourselves. Now let's finish up the mission. Split up and find their radio equipment.
On it, boss. All right, boys. One more job to do. Come on.
You've saved us all. Thank you, Riley.
I still don't understand how that worked, but I'm sure it's fine. Maybe they'll explain it in the talk afterwards. Why is it B rank? I think I did pretty well. I guess maybe we didn't do it fast enough? 6 turns? I guess I could have been faster on getting the snipers forward. Oh well.
Good news, Claude. HQ has awarded you with a medal.
Another medal. Combat medic medal. And we got a support belt.
You
as a
certainly
reward.
impressed someone in that last battle. HQ.
Ooh, we got a new rifle. Galleon X1R. Machine gun Robinson M91R. Sniper rifle. Oh my god. Getting all the weapons.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Getting new members.
I'm Eileen Blackwell. Curtis's little sister, actually. I hope you can cut him a little slack.
Oh. Curtis's little sister. Curtis has awoken a new potential, overbearing sister. Of course. Of course. Okay, let me check then. Headquarters. Because we haven't been to the mess hall.
What's the matter, Claude? If I didn't know any better, I think you just lost a battle.
I'm glad that we won, obviously, but when I see my comrades in arms lying wounded out there...
We're not in boot camp anymore. This is war. If that's all it takes to get you down, you won't stand a chance when the bombs really come flying.
I know that, alright? War means blood. War means death. Still, it doesn't make it any less painful to leave behind a comrade you know you could have saved.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but tending to the wounded is the medic's responsibility, not ours.
Sure, except when they're too far away to make it in time. Sometimes you can run as fast as you can to get help and still get there too late.
Can't argue with that. If only we could relay the urgency of the situation to HQ. Perhaps like this?
Like what? Talk to your squad mates at the mess hall to learn new orders. Learning a new order requires XP, but will grant an edge in combat. Medic requests cost 5,000 XP. I don't have enough XP.
I thought we were on the cusp of a pretty good order. Well, let me know if you change your mind.
I didn't change my mind. I just don't have enough XP to do it. Command room.
Okay. The fresh recruits could give our squad a new edge.
Equipment. So what is this? Support belt. +3 dodge, +1 defense. Let's give that to Lawrence. I don't know if that. Maybe I want to give it to like give it to Nico. I like Nico. She has been doing very well. Exit command room. Training field.
Good to see you again. Now show me what you.
Actually, do I want to?
Done for.
Can I just look at the squad members? Like what each thing does? Ah, yeah, here. This works. Okay. So Curtis... Having Eileen nearby is a distraction. It causes a drop in accuracy. Okay. So he does like Eileen, but... She gets worried when she can't see Curtis, lowering her defense. When she deploys with Curtis, she constantly worries about over safety, decreasing her evasion. So they don't work well together, apparently. All set for the next battle. I'm gonna save up the XP for the medic order thing. Okay, let's see talk after the battle, because I'm curious what the hell happened.
Oh, man,
how did it
Miles,
work?
You should have seen the look on your face.
You try keeping your cool with a bomb landing next to you.
Russell? Oh, it's Riley.
Raz, Miles, come help me gather some parts we need.
Can't you do that on your own?
Oh. Come on, Raz, let's go.
Miles gets it.
are they all headed?
Good timing. Now we can talk in private.
Riley.
Mind if I sit down?
Oh, be my guest.
July 15th is coming up soon.
Remember how excited we'd get for the Star Child Festival?
Star Child Festival?
We'd all run up the clock tower, and the first 5 kids to reach the top would ring the bell.
Okay. So it's like a memory thing, the 715. And I guess the coordinates, the other like numbers were the coordinates for the tanks. But it still doesn't make any sense. Like, why would they already be set in? Oh well, whatever. Whatever.
I remember the winners got to wear a Star Child medal. And every year you wore yours with pride. I always looked up to you.
I loved that festival. Almost as much as I loved winning.
That's why I knew you'd recognize the signal.
You dingus. For all you know, I might have forgotten.
Not you. There's no way you'd forget those memories.
You really do trust me, huh? The only reason I didn't retreat was out of stubborn pride. I was this close to leaving you for dead, though. Honestly, I didn't think you'd find a way out. And yet, here we are. I canceled my transfer request, by the way. I'll give you another shot.
Nice.
At least long enough to confirm you're not a scaredy clod. And it's your job to prove it.
It's a little late, but I look forward to working with you.
I don't want to be a scaredy clod. Come on, shake the hand. It's not that bad. There you go.
Emergency! The city is... Look at Rain!
What's going on?
Riley, come on!
What is happening now? What's going on? Inferno? That doesn't sound good.
Rain is burning?
It's a lot of fire.
Why? I thought we had it on lockdown!
The Empire did this! They set fire to the city so we couldn't take it! They pretended to withdraw but left agents inside.
How could they? There are still civilians in there.
Did the communications officers make it out?
The whole city was doused with napalm. Once the flames started spreading,
Hi, Salmon.
it's already too late.
Welcome.
No. No!
Riley, get a hold of yourself.
Fire. No! Dad!
Oh no, Riley's having flashbacks.
Hey, stay with me. This isn't Hoffen. Your dad's not in there. Riley!
She ran off. It's not great. Okay, well, this is fine.
Interlude. Squad E assembles.
Interlude? Is this like a flashback thing? Change decal for the hover. Let's see, so if I go to command room,
Okay.
tank parts, change decal. Ooh. I mean, that's just a better version of what we have, so yes. Don't have any other stuff right now.
There.
There's a storm warning for tomorrow. Well, I hope it isn't too bad. Do they expect a lot of like damage and things like that? Is it a big one?
Still messing around with that book, huh?
Because if so, do stay safe. Probably stay inside and all that if you can.
Raz, that your plan for after the war? Break into writing? Better buy me a drink with that sweet bestseller cash.
Most of what you get is a tree falling over power poles. Yeah, that can be annoying. I hope you don't get power outages or something, because that always sucks.
It's nothing that exciting. Just keeping a little journal. We're on the front lines of a goddamn war, and you're writing gossip in a diary? I think it's good to keep a record of things, that's all. Plus, it helps me organize my thoughts. And I guess it's a habit I picked up from, you know, him.
Him? Who is him?
Well, if you're that interested, we could buy a diary for you. Like hell. Fair enough. I guess you wouldn't have much reason to. Well, what the hell's that supposed to mean? Well, like I'm some goddamn illiterate?
I mean...
No, just... I'm not sure your thoughts are deep enough that there'd be any point in organizing them.
Oof. Oof, Cloud. Do you really have to... have to burn Raz like this?
Oh, you son of a... I don't have to take this from your nerd ass.
Miles, is that how they usually act around each other?
Don't worry, they're just messing around. I don't think there's any actual offense. Oh, but I guess I don't have to tell you that. You've known them much longer than I have. Must be nice, ending up in the same squad as some old best friends from your hometown.
Best friends? What, Raz and Claude?
Yes?
I mean, we played together when we were kids, but Raz started running with the wrong crowd, and then... Anyway, I don't know that I'd call them friends. More like a bully and his mark.
Oof.
I never would have figured
bully
they'd
and
end up all
his mark.
buddy-buddy. Let alone Raz taking orders from Claude of all people.
Oh. That actually explains a lot. Well, it lines up with other things I've heard. But they say the toughest bonds are the ones forged in fire, huh?
I mean, true.
If things did change between them, it was probably thanks to an incident back in training.
What happened?
What happened back in training? Do we not get to know? Or maybe this is more about that. So this is not a flashback necessarily, but more of what happens
Gosh, I think it was
after the
about a
town
year ago
burned,
now.
maybe?
It was May of 1934.
So there's not much going on right now. May of 1934.
Finally, that damn drill sergeant is gone. I swear, if I see that bastard in the field, I'm gunning his ass down.
Save that rage for the Empire, Raz.
Kai.
It's not just training.
Oh, there's actual Kai.
From now on, we're going to be fighting real Imperials.
So the one who Kai took their name from?
Maybe. But that guy's earned a place on my shit list for life. It was one button undone. I didn't expect him to deck me and send me on a 40K run.
There was a lesson in that. On the battlefield, the slightest mistake could cost you your life.
I mean, this is true.
Yeah, but remember when he found my contraband?
Oh, that beautiful pinup by your bunk?
Beautiful pinup.
I understand confiscating it, but I wasn't expecting him to return it, used.
What?
Ah, did Zyga's wifey cheating on him
What?
with an officer?
Oh my
Talk about
God.
an honorable discharge.
That bastard! Oh, Betty, my angel, what did he do to you?
What is this? Zyga.
Sorry, Zyga, but I
guess love hurts.
Guess you've earned the right to hold a little grudge.
We'll just have to wait and see who's next on your... I mean, who's gonna be our new commander.
Are you on the train now, trolls? Nice.
Who knows? If it's some stuck-up bastard, we'll just kick him out. Simple as that.
Raz, we aren't just recruits anymore. Our superior gives the orders and we follow them.
Hope you have a good journey.
Sure, but Raz the Invincible doesn't play by the rules. Not even his own rules.
What? He doesn't play by his own rules. But isn't the not playing by your rules your own rule? So then not playing by those rules means you do play by the rules sometimes? Or...
Why should I listen to some old geezer from the last war? Or a smug prick who got in on their family name? Hey, I know. How about you become the squad leader, Kai?
Don't be ridiculous. I don't have any remarkable...
So I do wonder what happened to Kai then.
I'm just a thug from the slums.
Because he's not in the army.
Who would trust someone like me to lead them into battle?
Did he die?
Oh, come on. You're smarter than any of us here. You're a crack shot. You got nerves of steel. Even the old sergeant never tried smacking you around. He never had an excuse. He respected you. No, I bet he was scared of you. Seriously, man, I can't think of anyone who'd make a better leader.
Well, I heard our incoming commander graduated as valedictorian of his class at the military academy.
Valedictorian? Ooh.
Valedictorian? He must really be the best of the best. That's a real feat. Ah, great. Some rich scumbag with a stick up his ass. Just what I need.
Well, looks like he's here.
Attention! Can't wait.
No. And then it's Claude, right?
I'd like to introduce you to the commander of Squad E. Meet your new leader, Second Lieutenant Claude Wallace.
Claude? Wallace?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Never imagined we'd run into each other out here.
Hello. It's, nice to see you again, Kai. Raz?
Scaredy Claude? You're supposed to be our leader? Like hell I'm ever taking
Why is
orders from
Scaredy
you.
Claude his nickname?
Soldier, you are speaking to your superior officer.
He's a goddamn coward is what he is. And I'll say it as many times as I want.
Raz, enough.
Enough for you? I'm never gonna respect this son.
Raz!
So he had the same reaction the first time around. Okay.
That's it! You're dismissed from today's training! Get running! I want 100 kilometers!
100 kilometers? Oh my god.
Sure, whatever you want. Sign me up, long as I don't have to listen to him.
One hell of a first day on the job, right?
Just run 100 kilometers, go. Jeez. That's a long way. How many of these, like, short segments are there? Quite a lot, it seems.
Last time I saw you was when we were paired up for tank training.
I'm surprised you remember me.
Tank training.
I wasn't even from the military academy. I was just your average driver fresh out of basic.
And I heard you graduated as valedictorian, right? That's incredible.
Only thanks to you. We wouldn't have aced the tank course without your help.
Nice.
Really, you're giving me too much credit. But I'll do my best not to break our streak. Now you want me to take orders from him?
Raz, come on, calm down.
Raz. We're in the army now. Rank is everything. You know that already.
You want ranks? Sure, I'm sergeant and he's second lieutenant. But he's still a worse shot than me, and his CQC's a joke.
CQC?
I'm sure I told you. Claude graduated as valedictorian of his class in the military academy. He's not the same Claude we knew.
Yeah? So tell me what's changed. Valedictorian? Don't give me that shit.
Hey, Claude! Claude! Look me in the eye, you bastard. You hear me? I didn't drag my ass through all that training just to have you be the one yanking on my chain. I'll fight the imps and put my life on the line to do it. But I am not letting Scaredy Claw get me killed. Pathetic. If you can't even talk back, then you really are a coward.
Wow, Raz.
What's his
Rude.
problem? How can he talk to you like that? Aren't you gonna say anything? Put him in his place. You were peerless in the tank training, and you were a better shot than anyone on the artillery. Claude, No, everyone who saw you in training looked up to you. There's no way anyone could call you a coward.
I hope you don't hold it against him. Raz is more sensitive than he lets on, and he's not sure how to deal with this.
Kai!
Yeah, it's pretty obvious he doesn't know how to deal with it.
Miles. Raz, Claude, and we all grew up together in the town of Hoffen. We were all pretty young when we first became friends. Too young to know about things like social standing. But the reality was that Raz and I were kids from the slums, and Claude was upper class. We didn't know our struggles.
Right,
He
okay.
got older and learned more about how the world works. And the more Raz understood, the more it hurt him. Claude, I'm sure on some level Raz is happy to see you again.
Wait, so just because he was from upper standing, Raz was like, oh, you're upper class, stupid person,
But when he
or
gets
something.
emotional, he just refuses
Something must
to
have
listen.
happened, right?
You know how he is. I can
Besides
try to
that.
convince him, but
It's fine, Kai. I understand. I don't think I can reach him through words alone. I'm the commander of this squad now. This is my problem. I'll try to think of a solution.
Claude. You're right. Probably for the best.
Yeah, you kind of have to show him that you've changed.
Hey, wait! Claude!
Yeah, probably a bit of envy, but I think there's also something that happened because the other character that talked about the childhood also had this thing where, because they keep calling him Scaredy Claude, which it doesn't make sense on like upbringing alone. There has to have been a moment where he was a coward. Otherwise, you wouldn't use that nickname.
And then several days later, all the members of the squad were gathered for an important announcement.
What? We're taking on the Ranger course?
That's the most difficult training in the army, isn't it?
The Ranger course.
Excuse me? Is this Ranger course really that bad?
Oh, there's Nico.
Only a select few manage to become Rangers. It's a title for real heroes, the best of the best. If we clear the Ranger course, we get assigned to special missions, and we all get epaulets.
Epaulets? Nice.
But the regimen is tough. I hear it's made soldiers desert. Well, the ones who didn't wind up in the infirmary.
Right. I hear that training stretches you to your limits, mentally and physically.
What? Well, is it too late to back out of this?
That's
Sign me
fine.
I've always been interested in the Ranger Corps.
Hey, whatever pays the bills, I'll do it.
Godwin is just like, whatever.
I'm not sure.
The whole squad will be taking the course. We're all gonna pass it. Not a single failure.
Not a single failure? Oh my god.
What the hell?
Claude, you realize what you're saying?
Yes. And I don't make promises I can't keep.
Ha! Get real. Me and Kai are gonna pass no problem, but the others? I don't think so.
Oh, shut up, Raz.
We're all gonna beat this. I've read your files. You've all got your quirks, sure, but I see it more like each of you has hidden potential. And I know you all enlisted for your own reasons. Good reasons. The reason I joined the military was to protect Gallia from the Empire. It's my homeland, and I'll fight for it. And all of you stand here today because you have something you want to accomplish or protect. But right now, we're just a handful of soldiers among tens, hundreds of thousands. We're pawns on a board. I don't intend on staying a pawn. I want to bring the Empire down with my own hands, by my own will. If I want to do that, however, I need results. I need to earn trust. I need to stand on the front lines and change battles with my own decisions and tactics. And if we can make it into the elite ranks of the Rangers, I can make that a reality.
What a load of bullshit.
So
Raz
Claude,
doesn't believe it,
this
obviously.
is your solution? I have to say, Raz, I'm surprised at your cowardice.
What did you just say?
Nice guy.
True, the ratios of physical and mental capability in this squad may be a bit uneven, but that's something that could be covered between the two of us. Isn't that right? Or do you think you can't complete the Ranger curriculum having to carry around the weight of our comrades?
Of course not! I'd finish this thing even if I have to carry the others on my back!
Then it's settled.
Nice. Kai knows how to handle Raz, it seems.
Sounds like you're all set, Second Lieutenant Wallace. Now, according to our deal, time for your mock combat mission.
Mock battle?
A mock battle, it seems.
They want to test the squad's abilities. They need to know if we're ready to take on the Ranger Corps.
Ha! Hope they're ready to see what Galleons are made of.
Fine by me. But who's playing our enemy in this trial?
The Ranger Corps elites.
Well, that ought to be... Wait, what the hell? How are we supposed to beat them?
The Ranger course is no playground.
We'll be fine.
We're making quite an exception to let your whole squad attempt this. We'll see if your results can justify it.
Looks like our first combat op will be a trial by fire. Well, Claude, time to do the impossible, right?
Right. We're not going to lose this.
Okay, so he was like, okay, I need to prove myself, let's do the most difficult thing.
Let's go over
like the most difficult training we can get, the most difficult mock battle we can get, and just prove to everyone that I can do this, and that the squad can do this. Our goal is to capture the base camps the instructors designate within the time limit. We also need to keep our losses to a minimum. After all, they need to test whether the entire squad is ready for the Ranger course. Doesn't look like Raz has accepted you as our commander. He'll probably run off on his own, and I doubt he'll listen to your orders. Yeah, that's fine. Raz can do whatever he wants. We're going to lose this? We'll be fine. Okay, Curtis. So everyone is level 1 in this mission. We have Kai with a sniper. Saiga is maybe a good one to have. So we have Kai, Claude, Saiga, Curtis.
Let's go.
And Lawrence.
Let's do it.
Then we need to save him because story reasons? Why would we need to save him? It's a mock battle. There's no actual capturing going on. This is a training mission, basically, for the squad.
Back. Let's go, everyone. Show them what we've got.
If we lose, all they're gonna say is like, okay, you're not ready for this.
Your first objective will be to capture this point. Exceed the time limit, and you'll be disqualified. Your mission starts now. Give it all you've got, soldiers.
Okay, this point.
Look at all of them. Elites everywhere. We're screwed if we take them head on.
What? Raz, where are you going?
Shut it. I don't take orders from you. I'll handle this my own way. See ya!
Fucking Raz.
Fine. I don't need your help. I'll finish this without you.
Raz is ignoring Claude's orders and cannot be commanded. Yeah.
I got this.
There he is. Oh my god.
Die!
Crazy person. He's just insane. Okay, capture the camp before second turn ends. So that's the goal, and Raz is not going for it, because of course not.
Let's go.
Okay, let's see. Oh my god, he's a very good sniper. Look at this, the small circle. It's insane.
If you go that way, though... Oh, sorry. I'm not supposed to give any advice.
Okay. You were there.
Hey Raz, check this out. Raz, where'd you go?
Where'd you go, Raz? One Zyka, please. Oh. Get him. Beautiful.
Moving out.
Curtis. Grab a grenade. Loading. And then boom.
How's this? Let's keep going.
Easy.
Enemy base taken.
Boom.
So you're not just all talk. Well done. For your next mission, your objective is here. Capture it within the time limit.
What? Your defenses are even tougher than before. How do they expect us to break through this?
It's fine.
Wait, they don't. This whole test was a farce. They never intended to let us pass in the first place. Claude.
Don't worry
Keep
about
it together, Claude. Everyone's eyes are on you.
Oh, sorry, Kai. Sorry.
They never intended for us to pass, but we're still gonna do it.
Got too caught up in my own head and... No, you're right. Times like these are exactly when I need to stay calm.
It's fine, as long as you understand. Now, take a breath, calm down, and look around. Anything stand out to you?
Around us? That's it! The terrain! We can use it to our advantage.
Ha! You seeing this? Who's supposed to be the leader here?
For one of the Academy's blue bloods, he's pretty flexible. There's something cute about that.
He's a little uptight, but I can see a fire in his eyes. The man's got guts.
Raz doesn't wanna believe. Okay, 4 turns. 4 turns, easy. No problem. Wait, did Curtis's turn just end there? Okay. Not the best.
I'm not
Okay,
scared of
Lawrence,
anything.
there's a tank over there, so let's get you. Boom.
Eat this!
Commencing
Okay,
attack.
how far can Claude run? around here.
I suggest you take the Ranger course seriously. They're all so young.
Oh, hi.
Over here!
So the test will end if even a single person fails? That sounds
Okay, so there's an engineer there, there's a tank here. We have 2 more. Hi Combat, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Leave it to me.
Okay, Lawrence. You're great? Nice. That's good to hear. I'm doing well. I'm a little bit tired and getting hungry, but otherwise, very good. We're playing some Valkyria Chronicles, which has been great.
I can do this.
What's this? So that won't kill him.
If you go that way, though. Oh, sorry. I'm not supposed to give any advice.
But we can do this, right? Oh no, we don't have ammo, right?
They're all so young.
Over here.
Not the best. Not the best. Probably shouldn't have done that.
Too slow.
Nice, Curtis. Good dodge. Okay, and this one just shoots Claude. Claude is fine, he just takes it like a champ.
Gotcha.
And shoots back. Raz is getting shot. Raz does not care. He doesn't even do anything. Raz, come on.
I got this.
Oh, there. No, there he is. Okay. Look at him. Just. Just charging forward like a madman.
Leave it to me.
Okay, Lauren, just destroy the tank. Boom.
Fire!
Easy.
Fight like you're fighting actual Imperials.
Get down here.
We will continue with Squad E's aptitude test.
Okay. That seems good.
I can do this.
Then Claude. I won't be able to kill. You can use a grenade again though. Here you go. Have a grenade.
Captured an enemy base.
Beautiful.
Never thought you'd get this far. Very well. The next objective will be the last. These defenses are stronger than any previous objective. Now, Squad E, let's see how you handle it.
Even stronger?
Raz is all alone over there.
He doesn't care.
What's the matter? Something on your mind?
It's Raz's position. I don't know if he planned it, but he's in the ideal place to strike. If we coordinate with him over there, it doesn't matter how good the opponent is. We can still win this.
Really? And how do you plan to do that? He's not inclined to listen, unless you're going to grovel right here and now. You know exactly what's going through his head right now, don't you? He hasn't changed a bit. Raz is still
a sore loser. He never thinks ahead and charges blindly into danger. But he's still strong, loyal, and reliable.
Well, sounds like you already know what you need to do. I'll leave the rest to you.
So we're gonna manipulate Raz to do what we want.
No way I'm gonna break through just charging in like an idiot. If I could just get some covering fire, this would be a cakewalk. Raz! Yeah, what the... Don't just yell like that out of nowhere, you dumbass!
If we want to break through this, it'll take an assault from your position. If our squad's going to win, we need you. What? You can do whatever you like later. Hit me, yell at me, whatever helps. All right, everyone. Once Raz begins his charge, we cover him with all the firepower we've got. Raz can shut down the snipers and machine guns and keep us all safe. Let's move out!
What the... Hey, wait a goddamn minute! I never said I... damn it, fine. I'm on it. Hang tight.
Nice. We did it. Okay, we've got 8 turns to do this. We need to get over there. Definitely doable.
Let's go.
Okay, Kai, just get over there. This is one guy. Let's just zoom in a little bit. Right in the head.
Target down.
Beautiful. Okay. Raz.
I got this.
Now the question is... I wonder if I can line it up so that... Ooh, close.
Ha! Easy.
Fight like you're...
He's just here. Okay, so now... Curtis. You can move up.
Come on, let's play.
They're all so young.
Okay, so we have to move around that, which isn't the best.
Going down.
Okay, that's one down.
Enemy down.
Here comes the pain.
And then Raz can do another one. Or if I can line it up, maybe even two. But that. Who?
Die! Your own damn fault.
I am just that good. I am just that good. Okay, let's see. What do we do now? I guess Zyga can... head on up. Don't think they'll be able to do much, really. Besides shoot at Raz, yeah. With what? Are you home trolls? Home troll, nice. Good job. Making it home safe is always good. Okay, so now let's see if we can get Kai up to the higher position here. Oh no, he can't quite make it. Hi Bree, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's see.
Understood.
Curtis can get over here.
You're all so young.
Oh, I can't actually see what I'm aiming at. That's great. This is fine. This is fine. I trust.
You're going down. This looks bad.
Oh, beautiful. Good job, Curtis. You did very well. Exactly as planned.
I got this.
What is it, trolls? What do you mean? Why shaking your head?
Die!
Oh, he's not actually doing any damage. Okay, well.
Damn it!
Damn it, Raz. I thought you'd be useful here. One interesting game you've chosen to play. I actually didn't quite choose it. It was on the wheel, and we just span it. So
Medic, we need help.
You're safe now. Hang
but
in
it's
there.
been fun so far.
Thank God.
I like it.
They need first aid.
Okay, Claude.
You can't run.
You actually threw the grenade properly. Oh my god. How did I... How did I mess it up so badly?
Understood.
How
It's
did
fine.
I...
I'll finish this.
Properly, yes. that was so bad. Oh my god.
Hey Raz, check this out.
How did I mess up the grenade both times? Okay. Like, please. There you go. Third time's the charm, as they say.
I have to see this through.
Now Claude can go over and capture the point.
Yes, this base is ours.
No, they didn't die or anything. They just got injured. That's not a failure condition.
That's it! The test is finished! Squad E, you've gone above and beyond. It's a unanimous decision. All of you are cleared for the Ranger course.
Hooray.
I wish you the best of luck.
We did it.
Woo! Yeah!
I mean, throwing grenades is just difficult. You know, it's
We really did
it's
it.
a difficult thing to
we'd
do.
pull through.
Well, you two are going to be a handful.
A rank. Hooray.
You certainly impressed someone in that last battle. HQ sent you something
Oh,
nice
Zato,
as a
don't
reward.
leave just because Bree is here. That's not very nice. Body armor. Wait, did I even equip them with those things earlier? Zato. Thank you. I had to get your wallet. Well, thank you for gifting us up to Bree. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Let's see. So what does this do? Oh, it does more damage, but it reduces your defense and your range. Okay. Oh, this is just a better one. Sure, I'll give that to Raz and to Zyga as well. Lawrence, you can have this. And Sean, you can have this. Kai. Oh. You can have this one, nice. Less versus armor, more against personnel, yeah. That sounds good. And then... Oh, you have a heavy armor. Can we not change the armor? Or is it a specific one that's... Oh, body armor is the... Okay, so that's let's give that to Zyga. Some extra defense. Oh, hi Mohons. One time they trolled you saying... Wait, what happened? Did I miss that on the stream at some point? Or... Because I don't know that specifically.
There.
But a lot of chats commit to it. They do tend to commit, yes. commitment is not something chat lacks.
What's the matter, Claude?
I'm glad.
Yeah, we already
We're
did
not
this
If
thing,
that's all.
I know that.
but I didn't have
Still,
the XP to
I'm not.
learn it last time.
Sometime.
Blah blah blah. I know the medic skill.
If only.
Why do I have to see this again? Okay, there you go. Learn.
Yes, this ought to work. It could save a lot of lives.
So what does it do exactly? Visit your private quarters to view information about the game, which will increase in volume as you progress. Okay. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, best character. I mean... This is the focus of the game, right? Dogo? Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Change outfit? Oh, I can't. Okay. All these other people? Nah, Dogo is where it's at. Dogo is where it's at. All the different models, news. On the 2nd, Federation military headquarters officially announced history's greatest counterattack, a full-on offensive against the Empire, and one that's been rumored among the politically informed for some time now. After all the military losses at the Empire's hands, the Federation is now staking it all on this one grand assault. Given the sensitive nature of the operation, details have yet to be announced, but we've received reports that millions of soldiers are on the march towards Imperial soil. However, the Federation seems to be slowed by the bureaucracy of its alliances, while the Empire's dictational rule allows them swift decision-making. Astute readers should also note that the Federation's initial focus on defense led to spreading the military forces too thin, which worsened their odds against the Empire's superior numbers. With so many Federation territories falling to the Empire, this could be their only chance to turn the tide of this war. Okay. Decorations. So that's the metal stuff. Given to those who have performed rescues at great personal risk. Okay. Statistics. 2 players down? Oh no, trolls. Ah, this bee. Why did it have to be a bee?
Oh, hey.
What are we building today? Let's see.
All done.
Okay, upgrade for the machine gun.
Sorry, but...
Okay, so we can't do those at all. We already upgraded all of this, right? Except for this.
All done.
Might as well upgrade whatever we can, I think. nothing else. Okay, training. We've got 7,000 XP
Now
to
show me what you're.
use. Grenadier. Sniper as well. Maybe I just want to get everyone to level 3.
Just do it!
Just do it. Make your dreams come true.
Huh.
Grenadiers have discovered a new potential. Okay. So let's do you, and you. I feel like using all of the XP might be a bad idea though. Let's at least level up the shock troopers
You're not done yet.
to see what the new order is.
You've leveled.
Attack boost. Okay, that can work. Safe, not sorry. Boost versus armor. Attack power against tanks occasionally gains a slight boost. Okay. When near a tank, they enjoy heightened accuracy.
Done for today? Well, I'd be glad to train them anytime. Just let me know.
You left it in the rest of the players' hands if you play today or not. Yeah, that's fair. Throwing a grenade like Simon isn't a bad idea. No, it's fine. It's no problem.
Okay.
Actually, why did I go here? I don't need to be in here.
There.
Mess hall? Is there anything else
Guess
going
I'm
on
alone.
here?
Well, break time.
Okay, nothing. Then I guess we go back to the book. Becoming a team.
We wrecked him, Kai. You saw, right? I took them all down.
Nice, Raz.
Oh,
you
I
did.
saw. I think it was teamwork that won us this one.
Oh, come on! Give a guy some credit here.
No, Kai. He's right. We couldn't have won without you, Raz. I didn't realize until I saw you in action. All I had were my armchair theories. You may have been a loose cannon, but that's exactly what we needed.
Well, I mean, you know, sounds like you're finally paying attention, so...
Oh, he's blushing.
And, I mean, your theories and tactical crap worked out pretty okay for us in the end.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, look, don't go thinking you're hot shit now, alright? You're still not ready to be commander, got that? So, when you can't do it alone, just ask me, or Kai, or any of the others, and we can help. We're all badasses here, right?
Right, of course.
Right. The baddest of asses. Everyone.
Claude, please.
God, you're still such a nerd.
You're such a nerd,
sorry.
Claude. Come on.
You did good, Raz.
What? Damn it, Kai! Get your hand off my head!
What was that?
Would you stop treating me like I'm some kid? I need a smoke.
Did he just pat his head? I think he pat his head.
He really needs to be a little more honest with himself. Claude, there's something I'd like to give you.
What's this?
Oh, that's the diary.
A little record I've been keeping of this squad. From now on, it'll be yours to maintain.
So he got it from Kai.
It's a diary, more or less, with logistical information. Might come in handy for making quick, precise decisions. A leader's gotta keep a level head, right?
Kai.
The squad's in your hands now.
And after that, we all entered the Ranger course. And true to his word, none of us failed. No one had seen anything like us. We were soon assigned to the Ranger Corps.
Nice.
That was where it all started, for Claude and for all of us.
So they all became Rangers.
Where we became the elite, where we became Rangers. That was where we became Squad E.
Nice.
But that was where our real test started. Survival training was definitely the worst part. I remember Raz yelling, "Someone shoot me now, because I'd rather die than eat a damn frog!" Ugh, raw frogs. Just when I thought I'd forgotten the taste.
Survival training does sound pretty bad then.
In any case, all the training they threw at us, we beat it together. And that's the story of how Squad E came to be.
You all went through a lot before I got here, huh? I guess they've both changed. And
Hey, tell me something. How'd you end up in the military anyway?
And Riley has not, or has as well? Maybe? Maybe a little bit.
I still can't believe Scaredy Claude is my commanding officer now. And undefeated, too.
Well, I can't blame you.
No, seriously. Why are you here, man? It's not because of all that stuff back then, right? When Riley's folks... Should have figured.
So it does have something to do with that?
Guess that part of you never really changed, huh? Still kind of pisses me off.
Sorry, Raz.
I don't know why you're apologizing. God, you're hopeless. Look at you, trying to clam up again. Come on, you even got me on your side. And I definitely wasn't what you'd call cooperative. You're doing fine. We're all a load of losers, misfits, and freaks. And even so, you keep us together.
Wow. Losers, misfits, and freaks?
You
I think
so?
they're better than that.
Still? What do I gotta say? Come on. Listen, you're no Scaredy Claude anymore.
Yeah, no Scaredy Claude.
This stuff with Riley's gonna be fine.
He's got this.
Okay?
Raz. Yeah, you're right. Thanks.
Still no idea what happened with Riley's parents and all that. Even though they keep talking about it.
Chapter 3. Rangers in the Storm.
Rangers in the Storm.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Norid Sarinen. So, are you much of a nature lover, sir?
Norid? Okay.
My name's Aoife.
Aoife?
I hope we learn a lot from each other.
It's all been updated. Okay. So what is this then? Marching on.
Late July. The Federation
You
has
love
maintained
nature,
its
yes?
momentum. We're pushing ahead into Imperial territory. As our front line expands, we're running low on personnel and supplies.
My nature is great.
But mostly within projections. So long as we believe in victory, in our allies, and in ourselves, we can keep fighting.
Yeah, we can keep fighting. We'll be fine. We're just marching on to the capital. Sub-episode. Some episodes listed in the book mode are marked with an asterisk. They run parallel to the plot. Viewing a sub-episode is optional and not required to advance the game. They do, however, offer new perspectives on major events unfolding throughout this history. Okay. No D&D today? Aw, trolls. Well, I hope you have a good evening anyway.
Alright, you bums, it's laundry day. If you got skivvies piling up, then hand them over.
Laundry day?
Oh, women put theirs in this bag. Don't worry, I'm taking it straight to Karen.
Thank God. I was worried I'd have to give mine up to Raz.
Who the hell would want your stinking undies?
Wow.
You never know with Raz. He's a real degenerate.
Who
else would try to sneak into a strip club at 10 years old?
Wow, I remember that now. And they busted his adult disguise before he even got in.
Wait, why would he want to go and do a
believe I
strip club
forgot.
at 10 years old?
Humiliated wearing that stupid wig and high heels.
I don't know if they busted him so much as he got too excited and passed out just outside the door.
Wait, are you serious? That's even better.
Look, you guys can think whatever you want, but
What is
I only
this?
did that on a dare, okay?
Oh, well that changes everything. Clearly you're a badass.
Oh, there you are, Riley. Do you have any clothes that need to be washed?
I was just about to hand them off to Kai.
Oh, that's a relief.
Why is that a relief for you?
Well, there was a commotion over here, so... Anyway, do you have enough clothes to last you?
Yeah, I brought plenty with me, so I should be fine.
On that note, I've been meaning to ask about your uniform.
Oh, right. That isn't a standard issue Edinburgh uniform.
Well, on paper I'm a Grenadier, but my main job is more like a scientist.
Right.
I guess I impressed someone with all the tech I worked on, because they made me an officer. But since I never went through the academy, I don't have much real authority. I'm like an unofficial lieutenant?
Unofficial lieutenant. I don't think that's a thing.
I see. They just didn't have an appropriate uniform to give you.
Is it? If it's not official, then you're not a lieutenant, right? I don't think.
Exactly. So I convinced them to let me design my own.
Aren't there some issues with wearing that in battle?
Like what? It's both practical and fashionable.
Even when we were kids, Riley's only ever worn skirts. Not even the army can make her wear pants now.
If you're jealous, Claude, I'm sure we could find you a nice flirty skirt.
Jealous? No. That's not...
No, Claude. Claude is just being bullied.
Come on, guys.
Again. Okay. That was interesting. Definitely interesting.
Claude! That's weird. He should be around here.
Is that Riley?
Yeah. Where are you?
Down here, under the Hoffen. Sorry, I've got my hands full. Mind if I work on this while we talk?
Sure, that's fine. I just wanted to ask you something.
This thing does not want to move. Ask me what?
I've been thinking about adjusting my grenades.
Come on, damn you. Really?
Are you even listening?
Yep, I'm listening. Something about grenades?
I'd like to try modifying them. I think it could give us some more options in combat.
Modifying the grenades.
So, I was
How?
wondering if I could use some of the Hoffen spare parts?
What do you think?
Well, they seem friendly enough. I mean, on the surface.
Wait, what?
They can stand there and talk, but there's still a gulf between them. Call it kind of a hunch.
Yeah? You think they're that complex? Guess it's just woman's intuition.
Except that I'm a man here. Don't forget it.
Like there's any chance of that. But seriously,
Wow, Raz.
no guy's got an ass
Rude.
this tight.
Yeah, smack him. You deserve that.
Oh, come on! What the hell was that for?
What do you think it was for, Raz? Come
Are
on.
you serious? It was just a friendly butt pat between dudes.
Well, would you looky here?
That was a hell of a swing!
Trust me, getting
Silly
to tinker
Raz.
with these things is gonna be incredible. You're totally gonna love... What the... For real? Are those two seriously gonna fight right here?
Wait, what? Who's gonna fight?
Who the heck do you think? Raz and...
Raz and...
No, Riley! I swear I didn't mean to...
What is this game? This game. You dislike Raz even more now. Yeah, he's a bit of an idiot.
Man, those two really need to lighten up.
It really is anime, isn't it?
Mine was just an accident. Don't act like we're both guilty here.
Hey, I'd kill to have an accident like that. Must have been one hell of a view.
Fucking
I got a
Raz.
pretty nice view of the sole of her boot. I'm just lucky she didn't have cleats.
We gotta watch our steps around those two. They don't take crap from no man. What's wrong? Crick in your neck?
No, it's the wind.
The wind again.
Another one of your wind whispers?
Oh no, come back, trolls.
A storm's coming. In 1 hour, with strong winds. We'll need to be careful.
So this bright sunny weather's gonna turn to shit, huh?
So he just immediately knows, like, okay, there's a storm coming 1 hour from now.
It's almost creepy how far you can guess ahead.
It's not a guess. I know it'll happen.
Whatever.
That's kind of weird.
How'd you even learn to do that anyway? When we were kids, you got rained on all the time. And you always cried about it too.
Did I?
Probably more academy stuff, huh? You take some kind of meteorology course or something?
Well, yes, but that's not quite the same. Yeah. This is something different.
Ugh, that goddamn face again.
Huh?
You gotta smile like you're scared or something. It pisses me off. I thought you were finally starting to grow out of it.
Sorry.
Claude, scouting duty in 1 hour. We'll need 5 soldiers from each squad.
5 soldiers?
Huh? Understood. I'll join the team for Squad E. Raz, you should come too.
With a storm coming, I ain't going out in that shit.
Raz.
It's a joke, alright? I'll get my rain gear.
Good idea. I'll do the same.
I didn't think Raz would say no. Okay, new episode has been added. Okay, we can still do one.
Time for some nocturnal reconnaissance.
Nocturnal reconnaissance. Okay. Patrol the forest from the southern entrance to the northern clearing. A cliff divides the area east and west, so you'll have to split up into 2 teams. Obviously, the woods are unfit for a tank. Claude will therefore be joining Raz as infantry on the western side. Both of you need to reach a target point. Alive, I might add. You won't have a camp available on site, so pick your cliffside fire team wisely. Riley and Kai are on duty back at base, so they won't be able to participate. Okay. So Claude and Raz need to reach the target without reaching critical condition. Who do we send out for that? So we could have some snipers.
Ready and waiting.
Got to stay calm.
And actually, I don't know, like maybe Curtis?
Let's go.
Yeah, I think this is fine. We'll be
That concludes
fine.
the briefing. Now get into position.
We'll start patrolling. Be careful out there, everyone.
Nice.
Man, you weren't kidding about the storm. How are we supposed to scout when we can't see anything?
You have a point. It'll be hard to identify enemies like this. We'll just have to be extra careful.
Extra careful.
According to the map, there should be a clearing ahead. We'll head there first.
The
guys on the cliff should have a better vantage. They can scope things out before we forge ahead.
Good idea, Raz. Let's make it happen.
Got it.
Okay, let's make it happen. Let's do this. How many CP do we have? Quite a lot, actually. Okay, Curtis.
Moving out. This rain is bullshit, man. I can't see a damn thing.
It's like our night battles back in training, right? Make up for poor visibility with extreme caution.
Extreme caution. Visibility is reduced and the distance to spot enemies is shorter. Stay vigilant while moving and be ready for unexpected close quarters combat. Landmines. Mines are activated when stepped on. They explode when the unit steps off. Engineers can disarm mines by moving close to them and pressing left mouse button. There are two types of mines, anti-tank and anti-personnel. Anti-tank mines do not activate against infantry units. Okay, well, let's go around.
Enemy spotted.
Hopefully they'll withdraw from the storm.
Okay, there's one guy over there. So let's go take care of him. I believe in Curtis.
Good.
Oh my god. My belief was misplaced.
They're onto you.
All over it.
Okay, you can't even move far enough to actually spot anything down there.
Can I do this?
Can you? Not really.
Commencing attack.
Okay, clods. There's more landmines. Go this way around.
There they are.
Incoming!
This is fine. Nope, that's not fine. Okay, this is fine. You just got hit by a landmine, that's all. That's no problem, right?
Squaddy, here are your orders. We have to treat our wounded.
We have to treat our wounded, by which I mean me. Treat me. Oh, there's one over there.
I got this.
Okay, Raz. You do have got this, I think. Cap. Nice.
Target destroyed. Good work.
Hello, hello. Hi, Squid. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit, so I hope you're well. Okay, let's see if we can get you guys over to here.
Is that the enemy?
Nice.
I got them?
You did get them, yes.
All over it.
Alright, did a whole day of hacking exhausted? Aw. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Over here. Perfection.
They might be soldiers after all.
Okay, you go over here as well. I guess we'll see what happens. Is that Saitama? Kinda looks like him, doesn't he? But not every bald guy is Saitama combat.
Oh, right! Is that the enemy?
Surprise!
I'm so sorry!
They might be.
Nice.
Here
And
comes the
Raz.
pace. Engaging.
Hi.
Eat lead! Your own damn fault.
Beautiful.
No!
Found him!
Do a little crawl.
Enemy spotted in the forest.
Okay,
can do this.
Claude can move up too.
I will see this through.
Ooh, interception damage halved. Let's go. Charge.
Keep firing!
There they are.
They're in range.
Can't run.
Bam.
All right.
Good job, Claude. Run away. And hide in here.
There they are.
Another guy over there. Oh, he did see you. Not the best. Let's wait there. And Curtis.
Moving out. Nice to see the dirt under my feet. I found the enemy.
Commencing counterattack.
There.
Oh my god. Okay, so that doesn't work like that.
Too slow.
Don't stop! You've got to break through!
You've been spotted.
All over it.
Aladdin.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead. They're in range. Eat this!
They get that damage reduction while crawling. It doesn't make sense to me. Well, like I shoot you right in the head with a sniper rifle, but because you're in the grass crawling, you don't actually die? How does that work?
Understood.
Uh-oh! The enemy's firing back!
Yeah, this doesn't work.
There.
Have a grenade.
Good. That should make things a little easier.
Age, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, you do need to move back here. really don't have a lot of movement. Let me... Healing requests on Aladdin.
Squatty, here are your orders. We have to treat our wounded.
There you go. Let's see. Shuffle, shuffle. You go over there. And that's it. Okay. Well then.
Oh, right.
Let's have you move up a bit first.
Understood.
Curtis. Oop.
Good. Enemy down.
You're running on 3 hours sleep, it's surprisingly good. Well, that's good at least. 3 hours sleep isn't great, but it doesn't always mean anything. It's weird how sleep works. The time you sleep doesn't necessarily mean you feel better.
I got this.
Monday was good, yeah, Sage. Thank you.
Got enemies here. Die!
Beautiful.
All allies have been taken out.
Okay, Raz, you go here.
I can do this.
Then Claude. Just shoot this guy. Bam, bam, bam. Beautiful.
On to the next.
On to the next.
Call the shot.
Okay, Aladdin. Do.
The enemy's returning fire.
Returning fire, eh?
Bullseye support.
Age. Thank you for gifting us up to town.
Well done.
Thank you so much.
Call the shot. Don't get reckless.
Beautiful.
Oh, did you fall for me?
All allies have been taken out.
Okay. So then they just need to move up and take care of these.
Can I do this?
And then we're home free. Like maybe I can get Claude up here and shoot both. Chance of that is low though.
I can do this.
I want to try. We can do this. I believe.
I see. Gotcha.
I can feel them nearby.
On to the next.
Great job. I knew you had it in you.
Well, I killed the one at least. Didn't quite get what I wanted. What is this? Sniper. You're a sniper, sir. I don't think you're supposed to run up to me and then try to shoot me with a sniper rifle. That's not what snipers are supposed to do. You said start of the stream, this game can go horrible, so on scale of end of the world to apocalypse, how has it been? It's been good. I haven't really... I had a couple of moments where one of the missions I couldn't throw a grenade properly.
Enemy sighted.
It didn't actually... I really should not have done that while talking. Like, at all. I was not paying attention. I was talking and I was like, yeah, whatever. And that just...
We'll start patrolling.
So, oh god, why do I have to... Hurried up game, come on. So the mission I was on, I tried to throw a grenade, and one of them kept, there was this like barricade thing, and I stood him beside it, and come on game, please.
Enemy sighted.
It looked like he would be able to throw it properly, but then it hit the barricade and landed right next to him and then died. He died. Well, he went in critical condition, which isn't the same as dying, but...
There they are! Understood.
And then after that, I went with a different character, and I was like, oh, surely I can't fail twice, and then I missed both the people I was trying to hit.
What's this?
Curtis is dead.
This looks bad.
But this is usually what happens, is that I tend to... like lose once and then be like, I want to get back to where I was before I lost, and then just take risks that I shouldn't be taking.
Call the shot.
And then eventually it becomes bad enough that I'm like, I'm just done. Which isn't the game's fault.
Here comes the pain.
The only thing that's the game's fault is that they don't autosave every single turn. Because really that should be a thing. A lot of the time. In my opinion.
Die! Ha! Easy.
Good. That should make things a little easy.
Because then I can at least be like, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that.
Right. Medic! You're safe now. Hang in. Please, save
Curtis
them.
has been evacuated. Oh, mage, please. Oh my god.
I did it!
They might be soldiers after all.
Yeah, you can save in the middle of battle, but that requires me to actively go out of my way to save, which I don't tend to do.
Well, well.
Unless it's an easy thing to just press F5 and save, that kind of thing. Otherwise I have to go into menus and I don't want to do that.
They're
because it's annoying to have to do that every time. So you can save here. But that requires me to go in there. And I was here. I was like, ah, mission's almost over. There's just this bit. Right? And honestly, my thought here was that it was just, once we get here, we're fine. So I was like, okay, we killed everyone here, so we're just gonna walk over here. But that wasn't what that was. There was still defenses here. Which makes sense, just in my mind, especially while I was talking, was just like, oh, I'm just gonna go from point A to point B. And then he just got murdered.
I got this.
I've got this. Raz does not give a shit.
Die!
There you go.
Ha! Easy.
I see. They're good.
Found him.
Okay, he's just running. Gonna come around the corner. No, no, he's not. I don't know what he's doing. None of the other ones are moving, so that's fine. We are already missing someone here. It's really dumb.
Commencing attack.
It really should not have happened. I just wanted to do things quickly, which is why I didn't crawl through the grass. But of course, that gets you killed. Makes sense.
Over here.
All allies have been taken out.
Okay. There you go. Snipers. Use this.
I hate thunderstorms.
Okay, how do I do this? Because there's a guy lying in the grass there. Okay, he hasn't seen us. That's good. So the problem is, these snipers don't have grenades. So I can't kill the guy lying in the grass easily.
Here comes the pain.
Okay, Raz.
Found him.
Incoming!
Who was shooting? This guy. Okay, let's go here.
Got enemies here. Die!
That works a lot better.
Ha! Easy.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
Just stand over there. No problem. So everyone's moved.
Oh, right! Watch out! They're onto you!
Boom.
I got them?
Beautiful. Okay.
All over it.
So can you...
Too easy. Damn it.
Incoming!
That's fine.
Here comes the pain! Got enemies here!
Are they lined up properly? Mostly.
Come on!
There you go. Good job.
Your own damn fault!
No!
Double kill. And then Claude. Nah, it's fine.
Eat this!
Gotcha!
Okay.
Calm down! We need suppressive fire now!
Okay. Rude. I was just running away.
Call the shot.
Okay, Aladdin. Oh, he healed up a bit.
Over here.
Annoying.
Damn it.
The one guy lying in the grass versus two snipers. Apparently, a very difficult fight.
I can do this. There they are. There. On to the next.
I see. They're good.
Not yet.
There they are.
Keep firing!
Over here. So now, because you did say to save, so let's save. There you go.
Let's do this!
Keep firing!
I'm invincible!
He's invincible.
Come on!
Invincible, I say.
Your own damn fault!
Well done!
Commencing attack.
Okay. Odd.
The enemy's returning fire!
Oop. That's how easy it would have been earlier if I hadn't just ran in
Nothing unusual here.
and died.
One more area to comb and we're done.
Man, it's freezing out here. Isn't this supposed to be summer? What gives?
We're in a forest at night in the rain. It happens. Let's get this over with so we can head back and get some hot coffee.
Yeah, and some dry cigs. All right, I quit.
Okay. Did you forget you quit smoking, Raz?
Wait, you quit? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen you smoking in a while. I mean, more power to you, but why'd you stop? You've never wanted to quit before.
Why? Well,
You know, just being practical. They're hard to get out here.
Really? I figured the base was pretty well stocked.
Oh hey, yeah, forget that. You know what this rain reminds me of?
Okay, he doesn't want to
That
talk
one
about
day
it.
back in Hafen. You know, our fist fight.
Fist fight?
How could I forget? It was really coming down then, too.
I was just teasing you like usual when out of nowhere you went off on me.
I still have no idea why. I knew I had zero chance of winning.
But no matter how many times I knocked you on your ass, you just kept getting back up. You were freaking me out. That's the only reason I started, you know, punching you for real.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to know that's why I spent 2 weeks in the hospital.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Oof.
Nah. It's fine. That's what finally got me to change.
Change?
Back then, I was dead inside. But you sort of knocked the life back into me.
I was dead inside. Jeez. Jeez, Claude. What was that? Nice. A rank. What happens? Impulse.
Imperials. Looks like a whole company. Where are they going?
We're heading north, to the Ziegfall Line.
Zieg what now?
The Ziegfall Line. A series of fortifications built along the Empire's old border. If we break through that, the capital will be right in front of us. It's the Empire's last line of defense.
That's what friends are for, punching each other into hospitalization. So how are you, my friends? I don't think that's what friendship is, Sage. I don't think,
Probably gathering as much firepower as they can.
I don't think that's right.
Their other territories. They say Command's planning to finish this war at the Ziegfall Line itself.
Okay, so we just need to get past the Ziegfall Line, apparently.
Raz, what are you doing?
Take a guess. We'll have to fight him sooner or later. Might as well take a few out while we can.
Just fight an whole
And
battalion?
we got this storm for cover. If we ambush him now, they'll scatter.
We only have infantry, and we're under-equipped. We should wait for them to pass and...
Fine, scaredy Claude. You can take a seat and wait.
Oh, don't call him Scaredy Claude.
All right, you
Rude.
imp bastards! Who wants to die?
Raz!
Raz, don't do this shit. Come on.
See? Look at him run!
Raz, calm down! We have to retreat. This is too dangerous.
Oh, shut up! Things are finally getting good. I've been waiting to get my hands on some imps.
Raz,
You'll put your
jeez.
squad in danger so you can have some fun? I'm sorry. I know that's not what you're doing. We all feel the same way. But save it for the final battle. Squaddy can't bust through the Ziegfall Line without you, you know.
Right, I forgot. It's my job to kick your ass in gear.
This might be a messy retreat, though. Need your help.
Who the hell do you think I am? I'm invincible, remember? We'll be fine.
He still says he's
I'll fire
invincible.
off a flare to signal for help.
But then again, he hasn't
Arrives.
died
Fight them
yet,
off.
so
Draw.
I guess we can't prove him wrong.
Wait, a flare? In this weather? They'll never see it.
Don't worry. This one's a Riley special. They'll see it rain or shine.
No shit. Guess she's good for something.
A Riley special
Let's do
flare?
this. Everyone, hold out for reinforcements.
You read Squad as Squid and was like, don't put Squid in danger. Yeah. Well, we could never put Squid in danger. Can I do another one? I mean, I can. Should I? Finally, she's good for something despite destroying tanks in one hit. Well, Yeah. She is very good for a lot of things. Just apparently Raz doesn't think so. Even though she saved their asses in the first mission she was ever in. Yeah, I'll do another one.
This is a rescue mission, so let's not waste any time.
I do have a Blood Bowl match in what? 2 hours? Wait, we said 8, right? I think Joe said 8 my time. And I still have to eat. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. It's fine. It's fine. The recon team will simply have to hold out until we arrive. There's no time to set up camp, so we won't receive backup once combat starts. This super long mission? I sure hope not. We don't have a lot of people, so... Okay, so Kai... Let's see, so Kai and Riley are in this. And then I think... Nico...
I'll do my best!
And... maybe have... No, maybe we'll have Curtis and Lawrence.
Let's do it.
My rival's not going down that easily. Squad E, to arms!
Like a gif of the kid on bus. I'm in danger. Yes, exactly. Exactly that.
Hold out for reinforcements. Let's go, everyone. Avoid direct confrontation until reinforcements arrive. Try to buy some time as you retreat.
Oh crap! Claude, over there! The bridge got washed away!
Well, that's bad.
How are we supposed to get back now?
We don't need bridges.
This rain is washing away a lot of dirt and debris. If we can find some that's sturdy enough to cross.
Oh yeah, if there just conveniently happens to be a...
The lightning just broke apart that tree.
Just convenient. So convenient.
Well, hot damn. I think we got our crossing.
That is very convenient. It landing exactly there? Like, how even? What kind of terrible bridge is that? Remember in your hometown the river overflowed? Couldn't use the bridge, but it was still fine when the water calmed down. Well, this is in a forest, so maybe the bridge was just a makeshift thing that doesn't last.
Oh, right! Incoming!
Oops.
I got them?
All allies have been taken out!
Okay. Okay, so we have to go around there.
I can do this.
We'll be fine.
Whoa, roadblock. Got a tree in our way.
Damn. Do we have to go around it? Or can we break through?
Maybe we can break through? I don't think it really matters though, we need to go that way anyway.
Situation report.
There they are.
Engage it.
There.
Boop boop.
All right.
Target
Beautiful.
destroyed. Good work.
We do have quite a bit more movement.
There they are.
Watch out for counterattack.
Let's go over here. So there's an engineer over there.
All over it.
Turn around. Oh, hi.
Too easy.
Target destroyed. Very good.
You get over here. And then Raz.
I got this.
Don't step in the landmines. Can you get him?
Wide open.
Oh.
Here comes the pain.
Watch out for.
Eat lead. Ha! Easy.
I mean, it doesn't matter that much that I missed the first one. Which is why I did it. Okay, let's just wait here. And then send Aladdin up. They're not even doing anything. Dogo! Oh my god.
Is that? I know that bark. It's Rags, which means
Back up. The cavalry is here.
Dogo!
hell yeah! No more running away, right, Scaredy Claude?
Right. Weapons free. Time for our counterattack.
Wait, that wasn't a counterattack? We already murdered a lot of them for what wasn't a counterattack, but a retreat. Oh, Curtis, please.
There.
Nice.
Let's keep going.
Nice, Curtis.
Moving out.
Okay, Kai. Oh, hello.
There.
Oop.
Didn't take much.
I see.
Little boop to the snoot.
Here I go.
Okay, Riley. Put that away. What to do?
After them. Come with me.
I like that she sets up the entire thing just to give Ragnate to to Curtis.
Enemies!
No ally left behind. Send reinforcements now!
I'm not scared of anything.
Okay, you can get up here as well. Can you hit this guy?
Too slow. I won't let you get away.
He didn't die, but he definitely got hit.
Here comes the pain.
Okay, Raz.
Got enemies here.
Here we go. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave.
Come on! Your own damn fault.
Kill confirmed.
Commencing attack.
Right, so where's... Can't see him.
With the enemy.
I don't know if this works. This might be a terrible grenade again.
Can't run.
Okay.
They're in range.
It wasn't the worst. It wasn't very good, but it wasn't the worst.
Call the shot.
Okay, Aladdin. Can I? Yep.
Over here.
Beautiful.
Perfection.
Perfection.
They're good.
Okay.
I got this.
And then Raz.
Bring it on. Wide open. Ha, easy.
Beautiful. Oh, there's reinforcements coming from that side. Okay. Is he using Ragnade? Heal nerd.
Oh, right! Is that the enemy?
Don't shoot at Neige, okay? That's rude.
I did it!
They're good.
I should have been paying attention. I forgot that the landmine was there. This is fine.
Call the shot.
This is fine.
So shiny.
So shiny. Shiny head. Okay. Let's not step into the landmines.
Medic!
Neige, come on, baby.
Evacuated. Boop.
Over here.
While we can.
Perfection.
Perfection.
Not
Okay.
bad out there.
Beautiful. Okay,
Now
Kai.
advancing.
Let's see what's over here.
Enemy sighted.
Well, let's take care of that then, shall we?
Try paying attention. Too easy.
They're good.
Enemy sighted.
Keep calm and move onward.
So,
Understood.
Curtis,
Glad you're here with me.
anti-personnel up.
Found
Let's
the enemy.
go. Virgin weed. Loading. Bam, bam, bam.
Enemy down.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there. Keep calm and move.
Okay. Riley. Put that away.
What's the enemy doing all the way out here?
This is
Commencing
fine.
counterattack. Follow my lead.
This is fine.
Too easy.
We survived. Very sad. Very sad.
I got this.
Okay, Raz, I believe in you. There's landmines over
Got
there.
enemies
Don't
here.
step in them.
Watch out for counterattacks. Keep calm and
Got enemies here.
Do it.
Die!
kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
Okay, one of them lived. But they did lose cover.
Call the shot.
Can you hit from here? Or do you need to get... Let's get you closer.
Over here.
Beautiful.
Perfection.
Kill confirmed.
And now...
I can do this.
Claude should be able to move up and kill the other guy.
What?
Gotcha.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
And then go here. Not bad. Curtis, no.
Bad.
Oh my god. Oh, shooting Kai in the back? Roots?
Riley, check out that tree. Think we can use it?
Yeah, it might help us get to the other side. Let's try it.
Okay. So apparently the same happened again.
Leave it to me.
Get out away.
Over here! We need help! I won't let you die. You'll be okay.
Curtis.
They know what they're doing.
If they get away, it'll come back to bite us.
Take this!
If I had known there was a Grenadier there, I would have taken care of him last turn, but
One more for me.
They're good.
oh well.
Moving out.
Kai.
Watch out for counterattack.
Oh shit. I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy. Oh no, wait, I am. Never mind.
Fine.
It doesn't matter that he's behind cover.
All allies have been taken out.
I was like, I'm not gonna be able to headshot him.
Target
Doesn't
confirmed.
seem to matter.
This one's for the ladies.
Okay, Aladdin.
In my sights.
Boom.
You're not getting away.
I can do this.
How could this happen to me?
There they are.
Engaging.
Gotcha.
Well, Cloud's dead.
Hold out for reinforcements.
So we're gonna have to do this different time, because I'm not gonna be able to do this and still eat and prepare for Blood Bowl. So just gonna save and go back to the title screen. Need to have munch? Yes, I do. I do need to have munch. And sacrifice to the old gods for good luck at Blood Bowl? True. True. Let me see who I can raid then. Is your stream already? Aw. Well, thank you, trolls. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of people live right now, actually. Who do I send you over to? It's always difficult choosing. Dan is live, Aura's live, Holly's live, Lily is live, Combat's live. So let's send you over to I'll send you over to Holly, who's playing board games with Steven and Lily. That should be fun, I think. I don't really get to raid Holly often, so it's nice to be able to. Oh my god, I need to change something in my bot because I'm being spammed in the window with the log. I need to not log it every single time. But that's fine. Thank you everyone for watching. As usual, you're all lovely. Thank you for the subs and all the loveliness. Just you guys being here, you know, it's always great. So yeah, I hope you have a wonderful Tuesday. It is Tuesday, yes, it is Tuesday. And go say hi to Holly for me. Send all the love over there. I'll be back tomorrow with, I don't know, maybe more of this. Maybe I'll spin the wheel again. I'm not entirely sure. I will definitely keep it on the wheel, so maybe we'll just do the wheel for fun, you know. But yeah, until next time, have a good one. Bye bye.